Hopefully we don't have crazy bitrate problems this time. We shall see. Alright, we're dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch right now. Let's see how it goes. Twitch is not even opening. Come on now. Come on, Twitch. What's going on? Really? Nothing? Can't see the Twitch chat at all? Something is really off with my streaming. Maybe if I opened it in another browser. No. Can't see anything. Oh wait, there we go. Alright, weird. Nasco on Twitch, hello, I see you. Welcome. We are live on YouTube. Let's see how this goes. Beat this save. And we'll start fresh. Go. Or drink real quick. Are we live on YouTube? I think we are. Yeah, I think we are. Don Brotato on Twitch. Yeah, I see you. Hello. I think something's not right on YouTube. Maybe are we? Oh, right. It is, for some reason, it's not public. There we go. Public now. There we go. Alright, we should be live on YouTube now. Gaby on Twitch says, hey, Mayo, long time no talk. You're an uncle now. Congratulations. You have a niece or nephew. And local, long distance, are you able to spend time? Kid, get to know him. Right. Going. So, we are trying 2 mods today. We are on the currently not public version of the Kaibaz mod. And this is going to allow some animation skipping involving picking up new weapons, and we're going to have sound cues on melee switching and shield rune switching, which I haven't heard yet. You know, all that. Baby, you have a nephew. Oh, that's great. You know, I'm happy for you. There we go. See, look at that. Look how fast that was. Instant pickup. And now my weapon is completely gone. Because of it. Yep. Definitely bugged. Definitely a bugged feature. What can I do about this? Can I... Weapon... No. Okay, well, I'm just going to play a little bit. Maybe if I get to another cutscene. I can't sprint. Okay, yeah, this mod is definitely bugged. Let's see what happens. Can I shield dash? No. Can I climb? Yes, I can. And hey, look, it comes back. Okay, so some kind of animation fixes it. That's good. I need to take notes because I'm reporting to Kaibaz about this. Climbing fixes appearance. I need to message him about this right now. So for those of you who are just now tuning in, I'm I'm using Proteh's mod that skips certain parts of the game, and also Kyb's mod that does some animation skipping, and but it's not public yet. So I'm testing. Let me send him a message about this. Confirmed. All my weapons and shields disappeared. Picking up the gauntlet, but they came back after the climbing animation from the first wall you climb. I hope you guys enjoy the sound of my keyboard. There you go. Alright, so hello everybody. On Twitch, Griffin is here. What a great mod so far. Yeah. Sure. Alright, so does it allow weapon switching? Yes, it does. If you look here, if you go to function F8, if you go to inputs tweaker, you can set specific binds for each weapon in each class. I'm not messing with that myself right now because I'm not using multiple weapons per class, but you can do it. The new features of this mod, there are many, but the ones that are interesting, we have sound manager. So we have specific sounds set to changing melee and changing your different tools in game. And speedrun goodies. You see right here, we have auto skip cutscene and skip interaction. So interactions would be like picking up keys, picking up new weapons. Now, there will be some bugs for sure. Hey, Cringe Defender on Twitch, hello, welcome. You're doing alright. So, I'm combining mod testing with an Ultranightmare run, which is probably not the best way to do it, but I really, I came so close last time. I can't believe I lost it due to a DPI switch by accident. That was just so embarrassing. Hey, embarrassing is the name of the game on the end of the Mayo channel. Didn't get kicked. Okay, that's fucking. Ooh, did that actually get some kills? I think it did. Normally they kick it way too far out of the way. Ooh, that's their interruption right there. Another gauntlet. Hey, that was a really fast room, actually. What's the mod? I'm running Proteh's mod that skips certain parts of the game. And I am running Kyb's mod with an update that is allowing me to skip certain animations, like picking up new weapons. But it's kind of buggy. I had a bug on level 4 earlier today where it skipped from the Impaler fight straight to the Vagary boss fight. That's not good. So yeah, there might be some weird stuff happening on this run if I make it far enough to see it. Bam. How much does this shock increase damage? Wolfie, Proteh said that shock increases damage by 20%. This is the streamline. Yeah, this is streamlining campaign mod. It keeps only the mech and dragon sections and first level. What did you say? Oh, wait, I don't know. I know that the first. Look at that. See how fast the key pickup was? Wasn't that nice? Wow, that was really fast, huh? So lots of questions about what this mod does. Okay, so Kyb's mod, the updated version of Kyb's mod is going to allow me to skip certain animations like weapon pickups. That's my main thing that I'm trying out right now. And Proteh allows me to skip the first mech section, the dragon tutorial, the opening of second hell level, the opening mech section of that level. Yeah, it's like certain skips of things that we don't want to play anymore. The turret, not yet. Hopefully they can get that in soon, because no one wants to play the turret anymore. Gotcha. So you guys saw how fast I picked up that weapon. Solar, hey! Solar, it's weird, like, I mentioned Proteh once, and Solar just appears. Anybody? Somebody left? There he is. How you doing, Solar? Hope you're well. Hope everyone's well. Boom. 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 Wow. That was a lot of heavy hits in a row. That was great. Stop it. Stop it, you fuck. There we go. Doing well, doing well. Yeah, hey, what's up? We got Solar here, we got Proteh here, we got Doom Penguin here. Several names have appeared on the YouTube chat. What am I doing? Moving away. Proteh, it was this guy. This guy was shooting at the ground and almost killed me on an Ultranightmare run. Trying to get this armor. Right, we're gonna try to go for a 360 kicks somewhere. I know you guys love the 360 kicks. Hope the volumes are alright, let me know. Always block left on the imps. Bitch, whoa! So easy to die. Ah, 1, 2, 3. Uh-huh. Yeah. 1, 2. Oh, there's a 360 kick right there. I hope you guys love it. That's what you guys tune in for. Very good. God, I love those 360 kicks, man. They're so fun. And it's hard because my sensitivity is low. Like, if I move all the way left, all the way right, this is as far as I go. So I have to spin. I have to go like 1, 2, like that to get a 360. Is the kick the new full auto? Man, Doom Penguin, have you watched my kick compilation? If you haven't, go to my YouTube channel and watch my 5-minute kick compilation right now. The stuff you can do with the delayed kick is fucking crazy in this game. Since it stores the input for like 2 seconds, you can target it in such a strategic way. It's so cool. Wow, that was... what a terrible shot. Yeah, Proteh, you're in the chat. Can you tell us right now if we're going to be able to skip the turret sections? Because his mod is based on checkpoint reading. So I don't know if he'll be able to skip this because there's no checkpoint that registers it. Yeah, Doom Penguin, absolutely. Like, kick tech and falter tech in this game is going to be my thing. I can announce right now that I have a script ready for advanced faltering for Doom the Dark Ages. It is in production, possibly for next week. Later this week, I'm going to put out a video on one of my favorite indie games, just to take a little Doom break, and then I'll have a faltering video out. It's going to cover Pincushion, Impaler, Jump falters, D-Limb falters, Plasma falters. It's going to be great. Yes, and I have been drinking since a while, because I woke up at 4:30 in the morning, worked for 6 hours on a video, finished it, and said, you know what? Oh, fuck it. Watch this. Ooh, look how fast it came at. Oh, that was so good. There's a little bit of a wait on this one, I think because the shield animation, but look, that's cool. Okay, we can get another 360 kick. 1, 2. Ah, I missed him. Damn it. So, I'm aware I'm gonna have to repeat this a few times, guys, as people tune in. But we're combining 2 mods right now. The first mod is Proteh's new campaign mod that skips certain parts of the game that we don't want to play. And I'm also playing Kaib's mod with a version that's not public yet that has animation skips. So when I pick up weapons, it doesn't play the animation. And of course, we're using the real-time melee skip as well, which has a new feature that's going to play a sound that I haven't heard yet. There we go. I just get dead ends nuts. This ferocious. That's great. Alright. I doubt this is going to be a full run today, guys. I am a good amount into this whiskey bottle. It's a 6.5 hour run. So maybe we can get halfway. Alright. Same rules as always. No combat shotgun upgrade. No impaler. One. 6.5 hours? I mean, yeah, if you're playing it straight, I don't know how it's not 6.5 hours. I mean, a lot of these levels are a good half hour. There's 22 levels. One, 2, 3. Okay. Look at that! Mmm! That is so satisfying. Go for the arm falter. Very good. That was weird little interaction, wasn't it? Pop! Gotcha. Well, that was an excellent falter. I'm gonna save that for the video. What's the new Proteh mod? Proteh mod is a campaign mod that skips parts of the campaign that we don't want to play anymore. Namely, the first mech section and the dragon tutorial. Oh, on Twitch, hello. Neil says hello, everyone. Hello, Neil. And Zoku, hello, hello. Hope you're doing alright. That was weird. Fuck out of here. Don't care. Don't care. Knowledge, thank you very much. I doubt I'll be hopping back into Ninja Gaiden 2, though. Walter. Dead. 1, 2. Oh, I went for... You guys saw I went for it, right? I went for the jump for the 360 and I grabbed the wall. I'm going to give you guys what you came here for. I know you're here for the 360 jump kicks. How's my day going? My day's going alright. I woke up at 4:30 in the morning, like I have the past 2 days. And I got a lot of work done. I recorded and edited a script. I put it together with the video and finished the whole video ready for Friday by 10:30. And so I decided to do some Doom, get a bottle of whiskey, come on, test some mods, do a stream for you guys, and then later tonight I will get to work on some play testing I gotta do for a publisher. I have to do some testing on Rising Heat. And a friend is supposed to come over with his laptop so we can both play Doom together and have some drinks. So I've got a full day. Neil on Twitch says exactly what I'm hoping to hear. Neil says, it's quite refreshing to watch runs that are not at 150 speed. Yes, exactly, right? My assumption is that most people don't want to see this game at 150. Could have been a spin, but I didn't get it. It's at 110. It's a little faster. Feels good to me. Solar says, man, people seem to love Shredder, Ricochet, Pincushion mods now. I still don't get it. I find it only useful for the first 3 levels. Well, Solar, upgraded Pincushion, like once you have the Wraithstone in it, and it does extra damage, and it detonates from Shield Bash. Like, think about this, Solar. Think about applying shock at a distance. You apply shock, which gives you a 20% damage increase. When you apply Pincushion, and then you Shield Bash in with the enhanced Shield Bash, so the enhanced Shield Bash gives you extra damage, which also detonates the enhanced damage of the Pincushion, which is also applying extra damage through shock, and also it does explosive damage and falters surrounding enemies. Pincushion is crazy, man. But it's technical. Like, it takes a setup to work. How many hours do I have in the game so far? Somewhere between 300 and 350. Get faltered. Get faltered. Get faltered. Yeah, Solar, it's a mod that takes dedication, right? It's a mod that takes knowledge of what it does, of how it works with other setups, of how it affects things outside of the primary target. I'm not saying that it's something that like you use constantly on a high level in later levels, but it is a very interesting mod that has a lot of power to it. It's the first thing that I master with the Wraith Stone, actually. I'm going to cover it a little bit in my advanced faltering guide. I don't know if I need to go this way. Just 8 gold. That'd be... Dude. What does the new Proteh mod do? Proteh mod skips certain parts of the campaign that no one wants to see anymore, anyway. You'll see it in about 5 minutes. Game of the year 2025. I mean, like, there's not even any contest, Mr. Yap. The mastery that this game allows for is just so good. Leave some of those shield guys alive. Woo! That was beautiful. I'm gonna save that for the video. Okay, guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me say something real quick about shield guys. Something really important about the use of shield soldiers with the shield toss is using the recall. It's very tempting to just throw the shield and let it bounce all over the place. No. Throw the shield at the shield guys, let it bounce a bit and let it falter the enemies you want it to falter, and then instantly recall it with the shield toss button. That leaves more shield guys alive. And then you can throw it again and refalter them all over again. Carlito on Twitch says, "Hey, Mayo, how are you? Are you involved in the playtesting of the games from Groovy Entertainment?" I was heavily involved in the playtesting for Deadlink. And I have talked to them about getting involved in their next game, but they haven't brought me in yet. I'm hoping to be eventually. All right. What do we got? There's a Nightmare Imp around here somewhere, isn't there? There he is. A little bit of ammo. Always block left on imps when they slash you like that. Okay, I left the shield guys alive so I can use them against the pinky. There we go. It just heats up his shield a little bit faster. Whoa, get me out of here. And then we switch to pincushion. It just killed that Hell Knight. Very good. Pincushion again. And this should be dead. There he is. What are my settings? 1080p due to streaming? I did that last stream because I had a lot of streaming problems. But right now I'm actually running at 1440. And we'll see how that goes. Have I heard of the game Labyrinth of Demon King? I have, but I haven't played it. Is that out in full? Alright, hey, Shredded Nerd, what's up? He says, how's the mod? Mod is great. So these two mods are great so far. The new mod for Kybes allows me to skip the weapon pickup animations and the key pickup animations, which is nice. And Proteh's mod allows me to skip some levels I don't want to play. Like, watch this. Straight to Sentinel Barracks. We don't have to play the first mech level. It's done. Straight to Sentinel Barracks. And not only that, we go straight to picking up the pulverizer. Proteh, man, I know I know you have more work to do, but wow, you have really done something for the replayability of this game. Like, these are not, like, this isn't something that I don't think should have been in the game, but for replayability, to be able to skip it, wonderful. Yes, there are some changes to the dragon sections, and you guys will see them as we get here. Carlito on Twitch says, thanks for the reply. Deadlink was my game of the year 2023. Hell yeah. You know what? Hugo Martin has been playing Deadlink. I finally got him to play it. I told him that Deadlink was like one of the ultimate expressions of Eternal's legacy, and that he had to play it, and he finally did. Yeah, Proteh, I read a little bit about the mod loader. I don't know a lot about that stuff, but it's great that you guys have something going for you now. How do you feel about collecting gold? I like it. I have no problem with collecting gold when I replay this game, just like I don't have any issue collecting coins when I play a Mario game a bunch of times. Like, I like it. I like the sound that it makes. It's got a, it tickles my monkey brain. Penguin, I agree, and that is something that they are taking into consideration with the future updates. All right. 1, 2, 3. Well, I mean, generally, I think the replayability is fantastic. It just has a few sections of it that are not fun to replay. Turret sections, mech sections, dragon sections. Dragon sections are going to improve with the next official update. Mech, I don't know. I don't know how much that's going to improve, but they have improved with the update that lets you keep charges. But they are short, so eh. And turret sections, I mean, I wish they just weren't in the game, but mods will hopefully eventually cut those out. There's also going to be some, I can't say that much, but there's going to be some stuff that is going to make people quite happy when it comes to player expressiveness in this game, and like being able to like use your weapons. And I'm not going to say too much, but there's definitely going to be some stuff that's going to help people out. What replayability issues are there other than Mech and Dragon? I'd say Turret is a replayability issue. And just the cumberness of certain aspects of combat that are going to be tweaked. Like, okay, like if I want to pull out the super shotgun and I can't because I have to go to the combat shotgun first and then switch to super shotgun. Like weapon class switching, weapon switching in general. Stuff like that. I think that's all being checked out. Spacer says on Twitch, Mayo, I haven't seen a video on how holding shield throw slows down time. I've been using this tech constantly to help with higher difficulties. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's worthy of a video. It's cool. It's cool tech, but I don't know. Like, that would be like a 50-second video to me. All right, so this mod from Kybes, this is not public yet. This version, I'm playtesting it for him, so there will be some bugs. But this mod will allow me to skip this weapon animation. Watch this. Look at that. Done. Not saying that animation is bad or that it shouldn't be there. Like it's great in the campaign, right? But you know, when you played the campaign 40 times, maybe you don't need to sit through that animation anymore. Pulverizer is so good in this arena. There he is. There's that fucker. Bang! You're done. Also, it's not in this version of the mod, but there will be an update to Kybes mod that's going to increase the speed that you can swim. And Proteh's mod apparently skips the swimming sections entirely. We're quite a ways away from that, but that's how it's supposed to be. How do I feel about Pandemonium death restarting level instead of right where you died? Okay, my view on Pandemonium is that Pandemonium is great, but we also need an extra lives mode. I want a mode of this game that is permadeath, but when you lose your life, you respawn where you are. But keep Pandemonium. I think we need a bridge between regular campaign and Pandemonium. Okay, at least I got the block. Use the plasma. Come on, come on. Plasma. Got him. Nope, plasma. There we go. Thank you for the heat up. One. Woo! If Doom Penguin is here, I am curious how many times you've played the game. Plasma. There we go. There's the heat up. Boom. Okay. We're gonna go over here. Take him. 1, 2. Kick. There we go. Glory kill. Get some armor there. Get that parry. Paint. Parry. Paint. Detonate. Take out the stone imps. One more stone imp. That killed the stone imp. Very good. Very good. Proteh, like, you say that, you say that, but, like, that doesn't necessarily mean that they were, like, directorially intended to be one long level with no breaks. Maybe they were just built that way, but, I mean, who knows how long ago they were, like, split up through development. Could have been years ago, right? It doesn't mean that they, like, actually finished those levels 100% and then decided to split them up. I don't think that's the way things work. What do I think about the demonic leaders in the game? I love them. They're some of my favorite fights in the game. Most of my favorite fights in the game are the leader fights. There you go. Ow! Ow! Stop it. Dude, the art direction in this game is so thick. I feel like we don't really appreciate it because we're moving so fast. Thank you for the armor. Huh. I missed gold somewhere. Damn it. What gold did I miss? That's not good. Alright, well, I'll go... That really screws up my upgrading path. Alright. I don't like going into this with no shield recharge. Am I going to QuakeCon? No. You know, if it were 10 years ago, I would, but I've got some health issues that make long distance travel a little complicated for me. So I'll be there in spirit. Here we go. Almost. One more. There it is. I fucking hate the melee system where it reads multiple inputs and it forces you to melee. I am saving that. That is such fucking bullshit, man. I did not melee after that. I did not melee after that execution. But I got the melee input anyway. Fuck, that is such fucking bullshit. Hold on, I have to save that file. I'm gonna put it in my bug report file. Man, I am really angry. Melee input store depth. Alright, I'm just gonna restart the level. Instead of... I'm like, this is not a legit Ultranightmare run. This is testing the mods. God, I hate that so much about this game. VU on Twitch says, Mayo, did you ever play Black Myth Wukong? No, I have zero interest in playing Black Wukong. Right. Man, I'm still really angry that I died like that. Sebi on YouTube says, at one point you should do a big tier list where you rate all the FPS you've ever played. You know what? If I did that, that would just be opening myself up to, like, more humiliation. Because it would reveal all the FPS games that I haven't played. And it would just be a comment section full of, what? You haven't played this? I can't believe you haven't played this! And that is not an exciting prospect for me. Oh my god, man, you haven't played Serious Sam? You haven't played Halo 3? You haven't played... like, that's not exciting to me. Why is Quake not in your top 10? How dare you put Call of Duty Black Ops at a high point just because you have an emotional connection to it. That's a good clip to save right there. Ouch. That did a lot of damage. My god, that did a lot of damage. Whoa! Fucking nightmare amp. Seriously. Woo! Okay, shredder, shield. Do I wish there was more quick swap tech in TDA? Tech? I mean, there's already some decent tech for it. You get quick swaps off of shield bash, off of glory kills, off of ledge climbs, coming out of cutscenes. But I think there will be some quick swap adjustments coming eventually. But as for tech, I'm like, damn, what did I just do there? I don't know what I just did there. That was interesting. That was a great clip of the shredder. Fuck you. Don't him. Done. That's the gold I skipped. Yeah, I mean, maybe it was. Oh, guys, make sure you tune in. Not tomorrow. I'm going to wait till Friday to publish it, but I'm going to do a feature on one of my favorite indie games from Devolver Digital. If you're interested in stuff that is not Doom. How do you take clip that fast? I just stop and start recording. In OBS, you can set up to have a recording buffer, and I have it set to record the last 60 seconds. And I have it set to a hotkey, Control End. If I hit Control End, then it saves the last 60 seconds of gameplay to a folder. That way, when I do a full playthrough, I just instead of having to go through the entire video file or stop and start recording files, I just have a folder of 200 different 1-minute clips that I know have something interesting at the end. Okay. was clunky, but okay. I'm liking Doom's Dark Ages. I fucking love this game. I've made my issues with it clear, but like what I like about it, I like so much that like I just can't stop playing it. I swear, did I miss some gold again? Why am I here with 112 again? I missed some kind of gold. I did it again, right? 117. No, I should have enough for the recharge. Yeah, I'm missing gold somewhere. I should be able to buy this. I did it again. I'm like hump over here. Okay, let's go ahead and get to the melee then. Three. Nice, I got the extra melee from the parry. Now I understand why I actually get that melee. It doesn't seem random. I know why I'm getting it now. That was mean. Woo! Good parry, huh? I can't have these Manky-Bai on the board. Wow. God damn. Oh, we have a donation. We have a super chat from Emil with 50 sec. All right, thanks for the sec. All right. Well, I mean, sec would be singular, so I guess plural would be sex. Thanks for the sex. It says Mayo, play Remorse, The List, a cry of fear like survival horror. Well, I mean, if you're giving me sex, then I'll put it on the list. Where is that? Remorse, The List. All right, I wrote it down. Bug me about it later. Sebi says, how do you feel about the current state of YouTube and content creation? I mean, I don't know. That's such a large question. How do you even answer that? I worry about it. I mean, I like everything's gonna be flooded with AI, so I'm quite depressed. Quite depressed about the idea that eventually I'll just click a video that I think is interesting and I will have no idea if I'm actually listening to a person or not. I'm not excited about that. I think that YouTube should ban it entirely. But I don't even know how you can ban it if it becomes so undetectable that it can pass any filter. So I'm just depressed. You'll just have to come to find YouTubers that you trust. Like, I trust Drew Gooden to never automate his channel. I trust Red Letter Media to never automate their channel. And I hope you guys can trust me to do the same. All right, here we go. We have another skip. Watch this, guys. Watch. Ta-da! Straight to the city. And look, a damage buff to the shots. Look at that. Thank you, Proteh. This is one aspect of Proteh's mod, yes. Skipping the tutorial of the dragon sections and a massive damage buff post avoid. Like, I don't mind this. This is fine. I'll do this. Look at that. Oh, so fast. No weapon animations. Parry. 1, 2. Iframes. Falter. Dude, the mechanics of this game are so fucking great. When you, like, I'm so glad that I can finally put out an advanced guide to faltering, because understanding the faltering system of this game breaks it wide open. We have a super chat. Jarin Tyler Jacobs with 250 ZAR says, as long as creators like you exist, there's still hope. I don't know. I honestly don't know what to say. I have a huge smile on my face. Look, you know, love me or hate me, disagree with me or agree with me. I will always be authentic with you. I will never automate my process. And I will be with you guys for as long as I can. I enjoy doing this. I enjoy being with a community of viewers. And I still feel like I'm able to express myself and contribute something, so I feel good. Okay, so this is a combination of mods, guys. Please keep that in mind. Proteh's mod is about skipping certain sections, skipping the dragon tutorial, making the damage higher on the dragon, skipping the mech section, skipping certain walking sections. But the Kybes mod is allowing me to do real-time melee switching. It's allowing me to skip the animations for weapon pickups. These two mods are doing two different things. there a way to skip to disable the Ultranightmare you died here markers? I don't think there is. That's a pretty niche request, I'm sorry. I don't know if that's coming. So a tip for you guys, if you don't know it, if you throw your shield and it makes contact with something, you can recall it with the shield toss button. That includes enemies. But if it doesn't make contact, like let's say if you throw it at someone and it doesn't hit anyone, you need to hit block to recall it. That's really going to help you out. Anonymous30 on Twitch with 100 bits. Hey, thank you so much. He says, appreciate your work. I enjoy relaxing to your Dark Ages streams. Thanks, Mayo. Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for coming by. Poo-poo on YouTube with $5 says, Mayo, I am a better Doom and overall shooter player because of you, and I'll love you forever for it. Well, you know what? Thank you. I will love you guys forever for the way that you've changed my life. Let's take this into this fight here. Dead! Yes! Yes! I honestly do not mind the dragon if it's like this. That's a good clip. Missing somebody. There he is. 1, 2. Oh! Wrong guy, but okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Scott Dixon says, I picked up Streets of Rage 4 because it's such a top game. Top 10 all time for me, man. Doom Penguin said, I love how they never fix the cape glitching. Like, yeah, they need to fix it, but on the list of things they need to work on, quite low. I will take it if they fix other things. Look at that. Wow, that's amazing. Proteh. Proteh. Shua Set says, Mayo, if another Doom is made, how would you like them to iterate on the new formula? I mean, I don't know. I really like the way this game feels. But it's not a case where 2016 feels like a prototype to Eternal. This feels like its own game, but it certainly feels like something that they can expand upon. But I don't expect them to do another Doom after this. I think they're going to do something else. But they could do something else that builds on this kind of foundation, you know what I mean? Something that is parry and shield focused. And I'm down for that for sure. Because I think this is great. This has been, like, of all the games I've ever played, this is the most you gotta play it over and over kind of games I've ever played. Because, like, the more I play it, the more I see. Like, I'm about to do a video on 9 different falter techniques. That's awesome. You saw how I just got the quick swap from the SSG right there? That's because of the animation coming off the dragon. Use the barrels. So much good barrel placement. I need to add that to my video. Barrels in Citadel tunnel sections. Four. Yeah, knowing exactly how many parries I'm getting from melee now, because of my video research, has really helped my melee game. Because now I know that like how many melee attacks I have, and then when I parry, I know how many I'm going to have about a second later. And that's really helping me make better decisions when it comes to how many melees I'm spending. Yeah, there's a D-limb falter right there for you guys. D-limb falters are excellent on Makubai. Alright, Plasma should kill the shield guy in the back. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Done. What's Proteh's mod? Okay, so Proteh's mod skips parts of the game that we don't want to play, like mech sections, long walking sections, dragon tutorial section, and it gives increased damage to the mech and dragon sections, like so we can one-shot things when we play them. And the Kibes mod, Kibes allows for real-time melee switching, slow-mo adjusting. And the new version, which is not public yet, I'm playtesting it for him right now, allows for animation skips when I pick up weapons and when I pick up keys. Alright, here we go. Like, look at this. Normally I'd have shotgun here, but I've missed gold. There you go. Yeah, that's very good. Very good right there. Nice! The pincushion killed the fucking lost soul. That was great. And I think in the Abyssal Forest, after the second major arena, the remaining level to the Agonal Hunter encounter is entirely empty, not utilized very well. I believe that is something that they are tweaking in a way, at least the end. But the remaining level is essentially for you to try out the grenade launcher, so I don't mind it that much. But yeah, you're just running through and killing some guys in a hallway. It's fine, it's short. Alright, this is the Hell Knight, right? Yeah. 1, 2. Ouch. break 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and done. There we go. How Twitch Calvin says, how about you play the 90s Doom games? I should do that on stream sometime. Oh my god, Proteh, thank you. Oh, the ship. Yes. Okay, yeah, I'll take it, man. If I can't skip the entire dragon section, which I hope you eventually figure out that we can just skip to the next checkpoint, I will take that. Here we go. Watch this. Dead. Dead. I'll take it. For now, though. Proteh, you're not off the hook. Naeem, hello. Why is it every time I open your stream you're playing this mission? Well, I didn't last time. Last time I went straight to Siege. So, I don't know. Maybe you're imagining things. Out of here. Man, the hairy imps are just the worst, right? Boom, jump falter. Oh, that's a clip for the video right there. Jump falters are high level stuff, guys. People underestimate the power of jump falters because they never do them intentionally. And the key to jump falters is to realize them when they're going to happen. Not because you did it intentionally. Look how fast that was. So good. Proteh. You just get super tiny? That was weird. Dude, this level is flying by so smoothly now. You know, Lao Rants, a lot of people have told me to play with Ricochet, and I'm interested in trying it out eventually, but I can't imagine that I would switch away from Pincushion permanently, because Pincushion is falter. And I'm all about faltering. Sorry, that's Mustang93 with a Prime sub on Twitch. Thank you very much. I appreciate your support. Does Shock stack? No. I don't believe it does. Okay, tell us what mods I'm using again. Okay, real quick. I'm using two mods. One is Proteh's campaign mod that skips certain parts of the game we don't want to play, like the dragon tutorial, mech sections, long walking sections. And Kyb's mod allows me to have real-time weapon switching, and it also allows me to adjust my slow-mo, right? Or if I can open it, where is it? There we go. I can customize the slow-mo. I can do custom inputs, weapon bindings, speedrun stuff like skipping cutscenes, skipping interaction animations, and yeah, that's what I'm doing. And it's also kind of a playtest because this stuff is new. So if there's bugs, you know, we'll just have to deal with it. There he is. Falter. Dead. Nope, get me away from him. Oh, I almost detonated that barrel right in my face. See how I canceled that shield toss with the block? Because I knew it was going to hit something? Oof. Oof. What did I just say in my last video? The importance of pickups. Woof! Right out of the way of the fucking acid. Go for the falter. Got him. Just jumped off the map. Please don't put me... Okay. Whoa! No health from that. I don't want to get close to him. Where's the Hell Knight? I saw you. I saw you. Oh! I just got right onto the acid. That's... I went for the parry. Didn't need it. Oh, I see you. Falter. From the jump falter. That's how you recognize jump falters, guys. Yeah, this fight is going really badly, actually. There's a falter right there. There's another falter right there. This is like the worst this fight has ever gone for me. Okay. That was just total crap, but whatever. Do I think chain gunners should give significantly more armor? I think that might be a decent reward. Mustang on Twitch says, "Do you think Impaler needs a balance patch?" Yeah, I think it does. It's pretty mindless. I mean, the fact that people can dual bind, shoot, and shield toss to one key, and then just constantly get enhanced shots from that, I think that's fucked up. Okay, this should be another display of Proteh's mod. We should be skipping the entire walking section here. Watch this, guys. And drink. Cheers. Look at that. Straight in, picking up the flail. And with the animation skip, I had the flail immediately, and we just glitched out and lost all of our stuff. Alright, so we have to get this back with an animation. I need to make a note of this. Lost weapons on pickup of flail. Now I can get this back with an animation, so if I go for a ledge grab, I know I can get this back. Ledge grab, ledge grab. Where can we get a ledge grab? Here. There we go. Hey, look at that. See? Melee switch. Hear that? I'm making note. I think that should be louder. Melee switch sound should be louder. All right, let's go. Get him out first. Secret key first. Okay, Doom Penguin, this is the Kibes mod. Real-time melee switching. It's so good, man. It's so good. It's not broken either, because if you switch to another melee, it takes away the charges. So you have to commit. You still have to commit, but it just takes away the menu switching. So you can falter and then do a couple of melee switches, melee strikes, and then switch to another melee, go back to 0, and then parry, and then start building the other melee. It's really good. I really hope they implement it into the actual game. Wait, hold on. I got a message here from somebody. Oh, from one of my coworkers there. Okay. Doom Penguin, yeah. Make sure you have the latest update. You can go in. I'll show you right here. Function F8. Right here, input tweaker. You can go down here and go previous and next melee, and you can do the same thing for your shield runes. It's so good. I will never go back. Falter. Falter. Whoa. Oh, I see you. Multiple failed parries there. There we go. That's a triple melee right there. Nope! Recognize that he was not in that animation in the last second. Doom Penguin, I agree. I said it in my review that we should be able to switch melee and switch runes real time. No reason not to. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll take them from there. Alright, someone says, random, but do you think instead of removing the Possessed Baron and the Bloodsong, they could have just made you go the other route first? No, I think what they should have done is replace it with a Possessed Dread Knight. Something not as intimidating as a Baron, but something less intimidating than a Hell Knight in a wide open space. Because I understand the change. I get it. But I think what they changed it to doesn't make sense. Not for the space. Alright, we're gonna switch back. See, I just switched back to gauntlets right there in real time. Because I'm trying to build melee for the Cyber Demon. And I switch back to flail. I wonder if you can make it do that. And it's great because this change is not broken in any way. It still works through the rules of melee switching, where it takes away the charge. It just takes away the menu. I will never go back. Dominic, I think what they were trying to do is they were trying to simplify the inputs and not overwhelm the player too much. Which I get. I just think they went too far in that direction, and it's not something that they can't fix. What does the mod do? Proteh's mod skipped certain sections of the game, like the mech and dragon tutorial, some walking sections, like the whole opening of Siege 1 has been skipped. And Kybe's mod allows for real-time melee switching, slow motion customization, and the latest version, which is not public yet, which I'm playtesting right now, allows me to, what was it? What does it allow me to do again? Oh yeah, it has skipping of certain animations like picking up weapons and picking up keys. Always block the second one. I need to put that in my guide actually. For the guide, always block second shot from tanks and jump to make sure that the ricochet does hit the ground. I need to save this. Notes. Alright, melee. Full melee upgrading. On the flail. Flail is good to go. What's my input for use? G. It's out of the way. Two, three. Switch over to gauntlets. Use the plasma falter there. Hell yeah. One, two, three. Switch back to flail. Nope, 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 nope. No yield from that. Almost got the parry there. Okay, he's dead. Parry. I see you. Block. 1, 2, 3. Shield bash dead. Parry on the pinky. Shield break. Set up the pincushion. There we go. Parry there. Set up pincushion. Nope. Falter on the Hell Knight. Get the glory kill. And we are done. Oh my god, this game is just so... It's just coming together. Sada says, is it me or is Eternal Nightmare just much harder compared to TDA Nightmare? I mean, I don't know. With the current updates, I think that's debatable. I find Ultranightmare far more difficult than Eternal Nightmare. It's way harder to get your resources back, like healing resources, in this game than it is in Eternal. There's more coming at you. Definitely. Way harder, as in regular Ultranightmare or with your rule set? I think generally Ultranightmare, just because of the difficulty of regaining your resources. That alone, I think, makes this game harder. And the penalty for fucking up, too. Okay. Oh, yeah. Fucking Hell Knight? What's he doing over there? Break armor. Bam! Nice, nice. Very, very nice sequence right there. see you. Do I have a high-end PC having smooth frame rate? Yeah, I mean, I upgraded my PC about 2 years ago because I had to do a bunch of 4K recording for Turbo Overkill. If you guys saw the trailers mid to late 2023 for Turbo Overkill, that's my gameplay that I recorded in 4K for the publisher. And so I had to upgrade for that. And so I'm still, you know, going strong on what I have for it from that time. 4070 Ti, 7900 processor, you know, multiple NVMe drives, NVMe. I never know how you say that. NVMe. You don't want to. Someone says, I want to use the no slow-mo mod, but I don't want to get banned. Banned from what? Who's going to ban you? Oh, hey, Fridge on Twitch says, Mayo, I got a favor to ask. Can you ask Hugo to consider tuning the flail so that it one-shots regular imps, not stalkers, not stone imps, just regular imps. It one-shots the other types of fodder, so it feels weird and bad to have. I mean, like, I don't have the power to say, hey, Hugo, it should work like this. But what I would counter to you, like, there's two ways to look at this. One way is to say, it feels bad to not one-shot imps with the flail. But the other side is to say, they are a fodder that you can hit 2 times to get double the resources from. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how to feel about that. I see where you're coming from, but I can also see the counter argument. They're a higher health fodder enemy. I mean, they take more damage from everything. Dude, I'm gonna fucking roll right now. Menace is talking about banning cheaters. No one's talking about. Who's talking about banning cheaters in a single player game? No. Hey, Mr. Pistolero, hello. How you doing? How you doing? You still play on console sometimes, other games? Only if I have to. I have a PS5 sitting right here next to me. I haven't used it since MK1, though. Oh, God. What? How about we don't die here, huh? Would that be a good idea? That's the worst that room has ever gone for me. Have you seen the MK2 movie trailer? I have not. I didn't see the last Mortal Kombat movie. I was just not interested. Please, can't end here. Yeah, look. I already reset level 4 because of some bullshit, so this doesn't really count. This is more of a mod test than anything else. Will I give Gears of War E a shot? No, I don't like Gears of War. I'm not into that. I played the first one. Not for me. So. Sorry, buddy. What's the mod do? It skips parts of the game we don't want to play, like the mech and the dragon tutorial, and some walking sections. And the updated Kibes mod, it allows me to skip some certain animations, like picking up weapons that I don't want to see anymore. What happened to that run with Hump? I died because I accidentally increased my DPI with my mouse button, and I turned randomly, and yeah, it was awful. I have since unbound that from my mouse. What? Oh, you. Skip in the air there. Flying abnormally fast. Alright. Finally, we can upgrade Super Shotgun. Missed. My gold is just not right. I've really missed some stuff. Parry. Done. Parry. Oh! Really? Thank God there's no fall damage in this game. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got him. Whoa! I turned around for that parry. Got you. These tanks have to go. You cannot go into the next fight with these tanks alive. I legitimately lost an Ultranightmare run in this room, in this arena fight, because I got shot by one of the tank outside of the fight. Okay, so we're gonna real-time switch to Gauntlet, because we want Gauntlet for the... Oh, hey! What are you doing? We want Gauntlet for the Cyber Demon in the next fight. We'll go ahead and start... Go ahead and go for our first cycler upgrade, even though it isn't everything we want it to be. Probably could have done melee, I think, but whatever. Ouch. Ah, I just accidentally switched my melee. Fuck! There we go. Mostly got it back. 3, 4. Got him. Got him. Ooh! Thank you, iframes. Okay, we're switching to gauntlets. I'm sorry, switching to flail, I mean. Full throw on the right. Boom. I saw you move, you motherfucker. Oh! Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. You're done. Headshot Shredder is broken, by the way. Headshot Shredder on these elite make-you-buy will just is like it's so broken, man. Phew. Here. Oh, you can't come. Yeah, okay. This weekend, maybe. Alright, Neil on Twitch. Take care. You got shredded, am I right? Eh. Imagine if there was no way to get your health back and no way to get your armor back in this game other than pickups. It would totally change the way you play. This is 110 speed. Thank you. Hey, would you say this is an easier or harder Ultranightmare than Eternal? I think this is significantly harder than Eternal on Nightmare, on Ultranightmare. You don't have saving throw, that's one thing. It's harder to get your health resources back. It seems like enemies hit you harder. You can end up breaking your shield and you're like defenseless. Yeah, definitely I think this is a harder game. Pre first difficulty update, I think I don't think it was as hard of a game. Now I think it is. Okay. Alright, we've got some new viewers asking what the mod is. Two mods. Proteh's mod skips certain sections that we don't want to play, like the first mech level, the dragon tutorial. It makes the dragon do more damage. Skips certain walking sections. And Kai's mod allows for real-time melee switching, which I've been using, and slow motion adjustment. But the latest version, which is not public yet, I'm playtesting it right now. That is allowing me to skip certain animations, like when you pick up weapons, when you pick up keys. You know, just little tedious things that we would like to not see anymore. These skull spawns seem different to me. What's next on my Everyone Told Me to Play series? That's a great question. I honestly don't know. I haven't really looked, because what I want to do is I want to play DMC and DMC 5. Yeah, Easy Goodnight. It doesn't skip the turret because they don't know how to skip the turret yet.
They're inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
On Twitch, Gunk says, I understand the direction they took by removing glory kills, but it would have been cool if they kept the same number of unique glory kills, only making them activate on third execution, but only if you took down 3 or more demons within the span of 2 to 3 seconds. Oh man, I don't know. That sounds like a lot. It sounds like a lot for such an investment of resources for something that wouldn't be so prominent. Three. Dead. My mic is kind of weird. Is it cutting out or what? When I sit back, the signal is lower, and so I think it might be detected less by the audio gate. It's probably that. I can lower the gate sensitivity. Okay. We'll try that, okay? Let's see how it is. Mustang on Twitch says, next time you get a chance to chat with Hugo, can you please request if they take a look at improving the death protection mechanic? I mean, that's something that they're regularly looking at. Guys, they have a list of 200 or 300 things that they have to look at for their updates. So, I mean, asking me, Mayo, can you tell Hugo to check this? It's kind of futile at this point. There's so much they're looking at. I mean, there's things that I've wanted them to do for 2 months that are not there, and I don't know if they're going to make it in. There's going to be changes that happen to the game that I asked for. There's going to be changes that happen to the game that I didn't ask for. There's going to be changes that happen to the game that I like and changes that I don't. That's the way it goes. What a dick. Sound damage says Mayo is not a Reddit board, guys. Just Mayo. Yeah. I mean, yeah, look, I talk to Hugo, but I'm not the only guy that Hugo talks to, and I'm not the only guy that Hugo listens to. Hugo watches a lot of people. He watches a lot of casual streams. He watches professional streams. He talks to speedrunners. Like, the changes are not going to come down to one man's vision. When am I going to do max setting difficulty slider? I'm not going to. I'm not interested in that. Ouch! Wow, look at the run on these guys. Why do they spread so much? Yeah, this level is definitely set up for flail instead of gauntlets. Boom, boom. I love the steps. Boom, 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 boom. Jan Willem says, I've been playing with no slow-mo mod for a day or two now. Hard to describe how much difference it makes. It feels so much better. It's hard to understand why they implemented slow-mo at all. I don't know, it's this impact thing. Like, I love it. I love the slow-mo effect on it. I like, it's like when you watch a movie, right? Like, you guys know that one of the main influences for this game was 300, right? Or they go into slow-mo where Leonidas hits him and boom! It's a slow-mo. It's like, it's an impact thing. It's drama. And I like it. I like lowering it with the mod. I think it's too much by default. But, I mean, I'm not eliminating it. I'm not taking it out entirely. I'm just lowering it because I like the impact. I like the drama. And I like the functionality. Because if you get slow-mo from melee, then you're able to, it gives you just that little time to observe your surroundings and see what's coming at you before you'd make the next swing. So, like, it's totally understandable why they implemented it. It serves a function, and it creates drama. If you don't like it, then you don't like it. That's fine. But there's absolutely reasons why it's in the game. They're working on a way to turn it off. I hope that it's not just on and off. I hope it's a slider. We'll see. I'm curious to try it out myself and to see if it's something that I'll do in game and not without and not with a mod. We'll see. But the settings I have it on right now, where it's more of a subtle slow-mo, I feel very good about it. it's cool that shield throw puts him into glory kill after that. Nightmare has to go. Ugh, that was really sloppy. Really sloppy. This is on Ultranightmare. Yes, I am on Ultranightmare. 110%, mid-low parry, and low resources. Oh, wow, look at that. Yeah, we're definitely keeping Flail because this fight always goes out of control, man. There's so many soldiers. Block. Always, you gotta be so aware of your surroundings. Block. 1, 2. Oh my god. Woo! And we're back. We're back. We're back. Whoa! Oh!
Several demonic signals are moving to King Novik's position. It's Adric. Slayer. You have to help him.
The last lifeboat has been evacuated.
Nasco, yes. Mid-low parry means one setting just above lowest parry. I can't handle lowest parry against Azrak on Ultranightmare. so I don't do it. Alright. We don't have enough for full cycler yet. Oh, we do. Look at that. There we go. Cycler's looking pretty. Not enough for duelist yet. We should have that by now, but I fucked up with some of my gold. The soul doesn't explain what it means. Okay, well I will show you what it means. Am I actually using pincushion or just early? Yeah, I still use pincushion. I try to keep using it. Alright, mid-low parry. What is mid-low parry? This is the parry window right here. Top. This would be mid parry. Middle setting. Which is the setting for ultraviolence and nightmare. I am lowering it to this. Not to low. I'm lowering it to mid-low. Like, think of it like a steak, like medium rare, right? All right. You know what? Medicine, I like it on small too. I prefer that. But I can't handle it on the Azrak. At least not yet. I'm just not good at it. And I hate that I'm playing Ultranightmare run after Ultranightmare run and getting to Azrak and losing on a low parry setting. I just can't handle it. And that's okay. It's okay for me to admit that that's outside of my abilities under those stress levels. I can do it on Nightmare. I can't do it on Ultranightmare.
We're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
What do I think about a melee system where all melee weapons share charges and so you can do like double flail kick? No, I think the way that they have it balanced is just fine. Wait, I missed the path up here, right? Yeah. I was trying to do the fucking far away glory kill thing. That was a fucking mess, wasn't it? Just a little bit of armor. Got him. Alright. Straight for the Mayo. Straight for the Mayo. Boom. Boom. No, 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 no. Do not fuck me. I see you. Parry. Ah, wow, I actually got the shield bash falter there. That was surprising. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Dead. Dead. Okay. It's good to know where shit is, right? Wow. That was close. P3 with $5 donation. Thank you so much. He says, what do you think of the game's music overall? I think highly, but I have my criticisms of how the OST was implemented. I think it's fine. I think it's fine, like, doomy style metal music, but it's really missing that industrial flair. It's missing the pop flavor that Mick Gordon lent to some of his songs. It's just not very memorable to me. I think it works, but I want something that does more than just work. Doctor on Twitch says, isn't the game feels too dark sometimes, especially first and this level? Too dark? I've had some visibility issues. I have. I'm not going to say you're wrong. Anthony says, industrial wouldn't have fit very well, to be honest. I mean, I don't know, man. Go listen to David Levy's version of one of these songs. I think it totally could have worked.
Hundreds when they took control of the mine.
But like I'm not saying industrial, like, straight up. I think that there's, like, an industrial flavor that's missing. Wow, look at that. Look at me just totally getting fucked up. Hey, look at that, Fridge. I just got double armor from that hit imp, and I was happy to get it. I don't know, man. I don't know. There, I just got it again. I got double armor. That's right, with shock. Wow, and dead. Like, maybe it's not so much the industrial aspect, but the melodic aspect. I don't remember any melodies from this, ever. What's Proteh's new mod? Proteh's mod skips certain sections that we don't want to play, like mech sections, dragon tutorial, long walking sections. And the new Kybes mod, which isn't public yet, allows me to skip weapon pickup animations. P3 says, I find the music very memorable. It's just that the music was mixed poorly on launch. I mean, I disagree. I've listened to the soundtrack. I still find... I've played the game over 300 hours with the new mixing a lot too. And, I mean, no. I don't find it very memorable at all. I think all the songs kind of sound very, very similar. I mean, like, if you just look at the mixing and the production tone, they all kind of sound the same. Meanwhile, go to Doom Eternal and listen to The Only Thing They Fear Is You, and then listen to the Gladiator theme. Those songs are so different. And then put on Rip and Tear, and put on Vega Core. Those songs are so different. Dark Ages soundtrack just doesn't have that. Dark Ages soundtrack all kind of follow a formula, and they're all mixed and produced the same way. They're good metal songs, and I think that you appreciate them more if you're more into that style, and like if you're more of a metal fan, I think that you appreciate them more, but it's lacking the universal appeal of a visionary like Mick Gordon. Ah, I missed a second parry. Like, I've listened to the soundtrack, man. I've played the game over 300 hours. I can't sing a single melody of the soundtrack to you out of my head. Not the way I can, you know, ba do 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 dee do bum bum bing and a like, come on, man. That it's so catchy. It's so catchy in like a pop funk way.
But the forge still had power. The demons are drawn.
That like that's important to me. Give me the 1-2. I think these should be random. No, don't hit me. I'm sorry. Hell, even like UAC Atlantica, right? Just okay, guys, Doom Eternal fans, close your eyes. Imagine an arena fight. Imagine that last arena fight in UAC Atlantica. Now, just hear the music in your mind. Ditto, 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 do, ditto, 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 do, ditto, 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 do, ditto, 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 do. It's just those simple, kind of almost poppy style catchy melodies that stay with you. And I feel like the soundtrack is generally missing that kind of stuff. It's not just about Mick Gordon. It's about production, it's about philosophy, it's about melody writing, it's about mixing. Gladiator boss fight, exactly, Pink Crayon. Gladiator boss fight. Like, it just stays with you. No, James Smith says, dude, Into the Void, that is the one that I do like, because Into the Void hits, and it's very memorable because of that crazy feedback, where it's like, like, that totally stays with me. But a lot of other stuff in this soundtrack just doesn't stay with me. Into the Void is a good track. The melodies aren't lead so much in TDA, the rhythms are what. Yeah, like, and the rhythms are all monotonous. Like it's all like the same note in a lot of cases. You know, and that's the foundation of a lot of metal, is writing that root note. But I need more, man. I'm sorry. Like, hold on, guys. Let me hit the bathroom real quick. We will go into this next fight, and we'll keep going. I have the energy for it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Listen to that Yamo chair. I need to get a new chair, I really do. Okay. I feel like it's 10 o'clock at night and it's like 5. Do we go for anything here? Yeah, let's go for duelist.
Clearer. The Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Okay, that did not go how I wanted it to. Yeah! Yes! Holy shit, Cycler! My friend, clip that, for sure. Dude, that was like one of the greatest Cycler runs I've ever had. Shit. Who are we missing? Who are we missing? Oh, the whiplash! Look at that! Ooh, look at Shredder! You guys can't tell me, like, dude, fucking Shredder, Soul Art. Did you see that? Someone clip that and send it to Soul Art. What did I think of What Lies Below? I don't know what that is. Someone says, Joshua says, any thoughts on Stellar Blade? It's less Bayonetta and more Sekiro, but it has a cool skill. Yeah, it is less Bayonetta and more Sekiro. That's why I don't enjoy it. I played the demo. I do not enjoy the way that game feels at all to play. After I played the demo, I said, no thank you. I'm glad people like it. Controller Quick Swap says, Mayo, is there any value to the shield charges after the shield is already charged? No, I mean, I don't believe there is. But I think it's just there for visual consistency, because it could be confusing to players for them to see it coming at them sometimes and not coming at them other times. It's better to just see that they're always getting those charges. Even if they're at max, they're always getting them. I think that's better visual communication for consistency's sake. Yeah, I tried Stellar Blade because I thought it would be like a hack and slash, like a Devil May Cry, but it definitely wasn't. Joshua, yeah, I tried Nier Automata. It's the camera, man. I didn't like how the camera functioned. I don't know. I'm really finicky when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, it's one of those games, one of those many games where I can play it and be like, yeah, I can see why people like this, but it's not clicking with me.
This site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beast. The forge is inside.
Yeah, see, Doom Penguin, no, the action in Stellar Blade is just too slow for my taste as a hack and slash player, plus the Souls-like structure to it. Just, no thank you. I'm good.
That lift will take you down. We're not far now.
Oh, Mattia. Okay. Let me send this to Proteh real quick. Because I'm playing version 1.2 that he sent me personally. Laura rants. I wonder how many people have told Mayo to play Metal Gear Rising. Many. I own it. I bought it years ago. I just haven't played it yet. I will play it eventually. I'm sure whatever I say about it is gonna piss off a lot of people. I already know that before I even play it. I already know it has that kind of fan base. If it has a fan base that is anything similar to Bayonetta or Vanquish, then whatever I say is going to piss people off.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
Wow. Look, oh my god. Oh my god. Kybes, your mod is broken. Can I climb this? No? I need to be able to climb something to get my stuff back. Oh my god! What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Yes, this is Ultranightmare. Oh no. Can't. This is not Proteh's mod, this is Kybes' mod doing this. But it's the prototype, it's not public yet. I have to climb a ledge to fix this. Gotta find a way. Have I played Expedition 33? You'll hate it so much. No. I haven't played it because I know I'll hate it. I'm not going to play that game. I am done just like going out playing games that I know I'm gonna hate and then making videos about them that's only gonna piss people off. I'm not doing that shit anymore. Oh no, I didn't get the ledge grab. Okay, come on. Huh? Huh? There we go. Yay, now we're back. What would you hate about it? The parrying? I don't know. I just look at it. I look at the art style. I look at what's happening in it. I look at the world and the setting, and I say, no. Nothing about that game interests me in the slightest. Nothing. I'm sure it's a good game. Everyone seems to love it. The gameplay may be great, but I need more than just well-made gameplay. I need something that I actually enjoy doing, something I enjoy learning. I want a world that I enjoy being in. I want an art style that makes me like looking at it. I need more. I need more than the game just being good.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
Have I played Candy Crush? No, but I've seen women on the bus playing Candy Crush. My puzzle game is Puzzle Combat from Mortal Kombat Deception. Whoa, whoa, those fucking skulls. No thank you. Switch to gauntlets. Gauntlets are charging. Oh, that was not a good parry. One, two, three. There we go. That definitely could have been better. I've had better attempts at that. Have I played Ghost Runner 2? I played Ghost Runner 2 for like 2 hours and it was good, but I just didn't want to continue with it. I don't know why. I was like, yeah, this is good, but I didn't want to continue, so I stopped. How am I feeling about the mod? The mods are great. Aren't the Agonal Hunters the same as the Doom Hunters? They are where the Doom Hunters come from. Yes. Wow. I think I've had enough to drink. But I am going to take another half drink before I start this level. Okay. Let's go.
The mine is open.
Hugo Martin in the chat says Dark Ages is terrible. Alright, well, there you go.
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
Yeah, we definitely need to go full melee at this point. And we need to invest in chain shots. I think I'm gonna save actually for ground fissure. switch back to flail because this room has more flail opportunities. I think. Load up the plasma for the Revenant. Oh, that was fucking great. Falter. Dude, that was so good. Save that clip. That was a great example of using falter states for single melee swipes and then continuing the other two. I need to actually register that. Parry, melee, parry, double, melee, falter. Flo says, if you could only play one game for the rest of your life, which one would it be? The rest of my life? Streets of Rage 4. Am I missing Twitch chat? Yeah, I am. Sorry. Sound Damage says, Mayo, did you play the old Hexen games? I've played Hexen 1 just a little bit. Not much though. Was it Hexen or Heretic? I don't remember which one. It was so long ago. Angel on Twitch says, Mayo, I love your God of War review so much. I totally agree with everything you said. The press circle to climb parkour sections are terrible. Yeah, the climbing sections are so bad. If you didn't like them in the original God of War, the climbing sections in New God of War are unbearable. Don't get me started. Will you review Duke Nukem Forever? No, I've never played it. You tried playing Streets of Rage 4 on mobile and it was painful? Yeah, I imagine it was. Wait. This way, right? What does this mod do? This mod skips certain sections like the mechs sections, the dragon tutorial, some walking parts. And the other mod I'm running allows me to do real-time melee switching, slow-mo customization, and skipping some quick animations like when you pick up weapons and pick up keys and stuff like that. Ferocious. Yeah, I would like to play the Wolverine game. It looks cool. Oh, get faltered! Didn't exactly work to my advantage, but I'm gonna switch back to the flail. Give me those 8 armor points, please. Whoa! 1, 2. 1, 2. Dead. There we go. Learn your weapon synergies, guys. What are my thoughts on path tracing? I haven't looked at it yet. If given the chance, would you clap Mancubus cheeks? Yes, I would.
Almost finished. One more switch.
There better not be a Mancubus shooting me from there. Is this no helmet or something else? This is the campaign mod that skips certain parts like the mech and the dragon stuff. That poor keyboard. I know. I slam, man. You should see me on a PlayStation controller. I break controllers, man. I really do. I'm very mashy. It's just how I am. I'm sorry. Get faltered. Get faltered. How's the mod feeling so far? I mean, both mods I'm running feel excellent. And what I like is that they don't... It's not that they make the game easier. It's just they make certain things less cumbersome. Oh, jump falter just killed him. Marcus, yes. This version of Proteh's mod and this version of Kaib's mod are not public yet. I see you. That was a good clip right there. Get fault. Come on. Get faltered. There you go. Get faltered. There you go. Yeah, come on. Get faltered again. That's right. Oh my god. How about we not die here? Addy Long. The mod is that it skips certain sections that we don't want to play, like the mech and some dragons parts, some walking sections.
Forge now.
And the updated Kibes mod is that I not only am I able to real-time switch melee and adjust my slow-mo, but I can also skip certain animations like picking up weapons, picking up keys. Seasons 2 on Twitch, yeah, you make a very good point. I should do that. Thank you for all the armor, man. I appreciate it. Alright, so I just real-time switched from Flail to Gauntlet. Oh, that way I see. I see you on YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, I feel your pain, man. I do. That's how you do it. All you do is shoot stuff in this game. All you do is shoot stuff. Oh man, oh man. Sorry, hold on guys, I think a package just arrived for me. Hold on. Be back in a minute. Okay. Yeah. There we go. I know you guys want to see my package, but I'm not going to show it to you. Alright. No, I don't think that's the actual Hugo. Hugo is not that style of troll. Unless he's in like a bad mood. I think Mayo. I think Hugo only trolls like that if he's in a bad mood. All right, guns. Let's go for higher damage SSG. or he's hungry. Yeah, maybe. I never trust any YouTube profile called Hugo Martin unless he sends me a Discord message to confirm that it's actually him. Mayo's barbecue chicken arrived. Man, I would love some barbecue chicken right now. Dead. 1, 2. Ouch. Just lost all my armor. Switch back to flail. Chain shot. Got him. What? That zombie followed me in? Okay, Hugo just confirmed that is Hugo in chat. Hugo just sent me a message and he said all you do is shoot stuff in this game. Oh man. Alright, Hugo, you gotta see how real-time melee switching makes this game just, man. It's so good. It's so good. I have flail equipped right now. Boom. Flail, flail. I just switched back to gauntlet. Because I don't need any more armor. I want the damage of gauntlet. So I just switch right back to gauntlet without having to go to the menu and switch it. It's so damn good. That and being able to switch runes, just scrolling through runes is it's so good, because I know that you're really thinking about what things are supposed to be like for more high level play, especially as you do master levels and stuff. Real-time melee switching and real-time rune switching with the penalty, with the reduction, with like removing the cooldown when you switch melee, going back to 0, like keeping it balanced, is so great, and it's so good for high level play. If you implement it, awesome. If you don't, then I will stay with the mod forever, because it's so good, man. Wow. Oh my god, what's happening? What's happening here? Ow! Okay, I just switched back to gauntlet because I took some damage, right? I took some damage, so I switched back to gauntlet. I'm gonna switch back to flail, so it's recharging. And now I'm here at these guys, and my flail is almost ready. And I never had to stop the game and go into melee and switch like that. I'm making this my mission, man. That real-time switching on this stuff, especially because console players have told me that on controller, the D-pad does nothing. Whereas in Eternal, the D-pad was taken up by all this stuff. And here, the D-pad doesn't do anything apparently, so left, right, melee switch, up, down, shield rune switch. I'd say why not? Hugo, man, like everyone who's been watching these streams and sees that I'm able to switch this stuff real time says, holy shit, I wish I could do that. That's my case. I've made my case. You know where I stand on it. People like it. I'll leave it at that. Alright, anyway, okay, let's play. Let's play. Let's get, I have a bunch of gold, okay, let's go. No, I'm gonna save. Wait. Okay, I'll go ahead and no. I need to save all these rubies, actually. I'm excited for RoboCop expansion. Wait, RoboCop is tomorrow? Oh shit. Oh shit. RoboCop is tomorrow? Well, I know what I'm doing. There's the falter. Boom. Okay, switch back to gauntlets. Ouch! Okay, back to flail, back to flail, back to flail. Should have known better. This is definitely a flail arena. Alright, Tron's gotta go. Two, three. Ah! Thank you, shield guy. 1, 2. Done. Back. I know Hugo likes the way I play, man. I know he does. One, two. Dead. Switch. Okay, I just real-time switched to gauntlets. Alright. Shredder. Shock. Shield. There we go. This is Ultranightmare, yes. Hey, what's up, Conflict? How you doing? This is 2 mods. I have the updated Kives mod for real-time melee switching, real-time rune switching, slow-mo adjustment, and I also have and the updated version, which is not public yet, allows me to skip certain animations like picking up weapons, picking up keys, and stuff like that. Now, Proteh's mod is for the campaign. It skips certain mech sections. It skips the dragon tutorial, and it speeds up some dragon parts and skips some walking sections. If you look at the... can't actually look at it right now, but if you were to look at this list of maps, the third map, Barrier Core, doesn't even exist. You don't have to play the first mech section. So it's really interesting. It's good for replay. I mean, like, I've got over 300 hours in the game. I don't need to play the first mech level, right? So yes, guys, Hugo is here. Back to trolling. Do you have a mod that skips the game? Okay, look, okay. Hugo is either having a bad day or he is really hungry like he says. Hugo doesn't usually troll me like this. To troll me like that, knowing that I'm a guy that has over 300 hours in this game, that's something. Hugo's having a day. I need to order some dinner, man. Wow. Hell, I love that. That intro is so cool. Now, I will make it clear that a lot of the stuff that I'm skipping with these mods is not stuff that I think should not be in the game. Because I think that there are different ways to look at things. I think just because something is not fun to replay after 50 or 100 times doesn't mean that it shouldn't be in the game, because a lot of people play a game once, twice, maybe 3 times, and it's good for that experience. So I don't think that everything's value should be evaluated based on how great it is for constant replays. So like the weapon pickup animations, when you pick up a weapon every single time, it goes through a cool animation. I think that's great. That's a really cool animation. I don't want to see it after 500 times playing the game. Does that mean that I don't think that it should be in the game? No. But I'm also happy I can skip it with a mod. So you have to be careful how you judge stuff. Toxic says Hugo has to be the most chill game director ever. Yeah, he is pretty cool. We're lucky to have him. Whiplash, get out of here! Wow. That whiplash. Did you see that whiplash go flying? Am I the only person that saw that? Conflict says, I remember Hugo saying a part of... You guys see how I skipped that? That was pretty cool, right? Hugo's... Conflict says, I remember Hugo saying a part of this was inspired by Batman The Dark Knight Returns. And I'm curious what the inspiration was. Hey, as long as it's not Arkham Knight that inspired him, then we're good. But yeah, I'd be curious as to what the Dark Knight influences were. Because you can definitely see the 300 influences. Stop it. Damn, I gotta go back to fucking flail now. Alright, so... Anthony, yes, Hugo is actually here in chat. Alright, now we're going... Shield rune. I don't have enough for that. And I don't have enough for the rocket launcher either. No. Alright. So, real quick, if you guys want to see what the Kibes mod is, we've got all kinds of stuff going on here. Slow-mo customization. 4 different aspects of slow-mo that are fixable. Quality of life stuff, skipping intro when the game boots up. Got field of view modifiers, gameplay modifiers, which that changes balance a lot, so I don't fuck with that. I don't want to change the balance of the game. Input stuff. We have, we can bind specific weapons to keys. I have my melee and runes switching set to different keys. Sound manager, we have sound effects set to switching melee, switching rune. Speedrun stuff, skipping cutscenes, skipping animations. There's all kinds of stuff that people are working on that, helps the game in a way when you're playing it a bunch on PC. It's nice. I don't like the stuff that changes the balance. I can do that through the sliders. Man, 2 more gold and I'm right there. Oh! Fuck off, dude. Really? Go for the secret. There's the falter right there. Oh, Hugo, if you're still in here, I have an advanced guide to faltering in production to come out next week. I think you're gonna love that. It's gonna cover like 9 different aspects of faltering. What? Fucking bastard behind me. Can't do input key for every weapon, but can do double tap for gun swap. Ooh, is that... Hugo, that... I think that's the first time you've actually said that publicly. I haven't said anything about that, because I know that that's just been something that you've considered. But... if you're revealing that right now in chat, I mean, hey. Can I talk about that? I mean, if you said it. Okay to share. Wow, okay. So, it's not that I've playtested it myself or anything, but it is working as part of their first major update to allow double tapping to bring up the alternate version of the class. So let's say you have combat shotgun right now, and then you have the plasma out, and you want to switch to the combat. You want to switch to the super shotgun and not the combat shotgun. What you'll be able to do is double tap. Oh my god, I just mashed these buttons. You'll be able to double tap, and instead of getting combat shotgun, you'll get super shotgun. And I believe that they're gonna make this an optional thing, because you know how sometimes in combat you mash. Sometimes people mash buttons, and they're like, "Oh, I want this gun!" If it were by default, then that would cause them to accidentally switch to a weapon that they don't want. So I believe it's going to be a menu option to enable double tap class swapping. So yeah, that's something that's coming. I've known about it for a while. I haven't wanted to say anything because who knows when stuff is going to be implemented, right? But yeah, I've been dying to tell you guys about that. That's going to be great for console players. You'll be able to double tap, and I think there will be a weapon wheel selection option too. But for PC players, you know, like we'll have that option. And of course, I mean, we're PC players. We have the mods. We can always just do our custom bindings if we want. But for the general players, it's going to be really nice. So thank you, Hugo. That's such a fucking cool thing to include. I will cheers to that. Hugo, cheers. Do I have any messages? I have some missed calls. I should order some dinner. Alright. Let's go. Let's keep going. Nope! Nope! Get me away from that! I'm kind of entering mental panic mode. Alright, switching over to Gauntlets in real time. That's great. Actually knowing how many melee strikes I get per parry has totally leveled up my melee game. Because I parry and I know that, like, within a second how many charges I'm absorbing and how many melee strikes I can actually perform. Having that knowledge, man, it takes you to such a higher level in this game. Hey, Strider, I see your message. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. Shit, fuck the chat again. Sorry, Seasons. Sword, I see you there. I see you there. I don't mean to ignore Twitch. I just accidentally cover it with my Discord. Can someone inform another in YouTube chat as to what this mod does? Real quick. I've said it a bunch of times. I need to put it on screen or something, but I'm also recording, so I don't want to put it on screen. This is Ultranightmare, yes. Ultranightmare 110%. And lowest resources and mid-low parry. We are not doing this fight right here. Fuck that. Thank you for the ammo. I appreciate it. Fuck you. Haha, you died. Alright, now we're going to upgrade our rocket launcher. Massive damage with our cook upgrade. We will save our the upgrade for ground fissure for another day. Switch over to flail, get some armor back. Oh my god! Really? Jesus Christ, man. I just lost so much armor there. There's Whiplash up here, right? Did she sneak away up here? I don't know. Yeah, where did the Whiplash go? That's so funny. Alright, I have low armor, so we're going to stay on the flail. We're going to break some armor right here. Oh, we missed it. Switch to the rocket, get that parry charge rocket. Ooh, we missed him. Okay, no, that's too dangerous. Okay, armor. Yeah, we're gonna stay flail for a little bit so we can get some of this armor back. we have a parry charge rocket. Let's go. Bam! Launch that shit. Oh, we just threw a barrel in there. There we go. Overheat. You're done. Okay, switch over to gauntlets. Rocket. Just got it. Bam! Over there. Nice. Over the fence, too. Oh, Arachnotron. We're going to take care of him. Ouch, ouch. Set up some shock. Set up some shredder. Dude, Hugo, did you see that? Headshot shredder on the Mancubus Enforcer is totally broken. It's like it's like the highest damaging attack in the game. Headshot shredder is like what is going on, Hugo? Shredder, headshot, Enforcer Mancubus, game over. Oh my god. You have to look at that, man. It's hilarious. There's something about it. Just headshot shredders say bleh, game over. Fight Spike on Twitch says, do you like Dead Rising, Mayo? I've never played a Dead Rising game. I'm willing to try. No idea, though. Okay. Look at that switch. That was beautiful. On reaction. On reaction. Okay, you're dead. Hell yeah. Very good. Only lost 4 armor points the whole way. I believe you had the buff from the plasma shock. I mean, possibly. I think that is the case. But even still, Shredder headshot on Mancubus might be worth looking at. With or without the the buff, because the shock buff I think is only 20% of a damage buff. So with 20%, the Shredder headshot, it still seems a little crazy. Just might be worth looking at. All right, we have our Wraith Stone here. We're gonna go straight to Shredder. Yeah, because I'm, you know, man, this fucking, oh my god. Alright, give me a parry charge rocket, somebody. Thank you. Okay, switch back to the, what is it? The, flail? Yeah, that was pretty good. Good parry charge rockets there. Salim says, I think you should pin it in the mod description, Mayo. Pin it, oh my god. What can I do for this? What? How do I don't know how to do that. I'm sorry. No. I'm just gonna say no. From now on, like, if people ask what the mod does, it just does some stuff. Calling RoboCop as we speak. Ooh, RoboCop. Oh, let me open up. Store.
Terra Bruma
Oh, wait,
stands
it's
on
not
the
free,
ends
right?
of ruin, but
Right, I gotta buy it. Okay, I'll get to it. I will. All right, let's see if Proteh's mod works. Let's see what happens with this next level. What? Proteh. Salim. Why does the next level have the same name? Proteh? Proteh, have you been a bad boy? I better not have to play this damn level again. No. Hey, it worked! Look, it skips the mech and goes straight to the first fights of the next hell level. Cool! I was worried I might be in like an infinite loop. Alright, there we go. I had that shield rune, and I just switched back to the ground fissure. Dude, this is so expressive to be able to switch real time like this. Look at the way I'm able to play. Isn't it cool? Alright. Shield. I'm gonna save it. I want to upgrade daggers. I'm a huge fan of the daggers. But I'm gonna wait, because I want to upgrade the Dread Mace first. Alright, bitch. Take my shock. Bam! Bloodrock says, seriously, what other studio managers hang out with their fans while one of their fan plays their game seriously? No, seriously, yeah, that's one of the greatest things about id Software and Hugo, that like he's here hanging out with people who love the game and understand it and want the game to be the best that it can possibly be. Fantastic. Okay. Blocking Twitch again. Oh, no, wait. No one's on Twitch right now. Facts. Mayo all day. Facts. Yep. Can you switch runes as well? Yeah. Look at the bottom left of the screen, okay? See it? Daggers, ground fissure. Daggers, ground fissure. It's great. Because when I'm at full armor, I can have daggers out. And then I start losing a bunch of armor, I switch back to ground fissure. Kai's mod does it. Yeah, it does. Joshua, hey, so you haven't played RoboCop at all? I'm excited for you. So like right now I'm at full armor, so I have gauntlets out. And if I'm in a situation where I need to switch to the flail, I will. I leave the plasma guy alive in case I need him. I just took a big hit, so I just switched back to flail in real time. I feel better about my armor, so I just switched back to gauntlets. Look at that. You guys see the way that I was flowing between gauntlets and flail there? Beautiful. Just beautiful.
We need you at the command station. Opening a portal now.
Bud says, would you... Mayo smash keyboard. I know my keyboard mashing is terrible. I know. I'm so sorry. What? What? I can't move. Okay, we need to register. Forsaken Plains appears twice in level select. Sentinel command station locks movement. Alright, let me move. Can I move? I cannot move. I can't move. Okay. Now, here's the question. I'm running two mods, so is it Kybes or is it Proteh? So we're going to. What have I changed in Kybe's mod? What I have changed is I have enabled skip interact animations. So we're going to turn that back off, and then we will restart the level. Ooh. Okay, so it's not the Kybe's mod. Interesting. Someone says restart the game. All right, I will restart the game. Launching now. Nope. Can't move. Proteh! Alright. We're going to close the game. Sorry for those of you who've just joined. This is what you're seeing right now is not a bug in the game, it is a bug caused by a mod. So let me yeah. Give me a minute. I'm gonna have to launch the mod stuff right now and disable Proteh's mod so that I can play this level. Let me log it right now. Sentinel command station logs movement. Confirmed to be Proteh's mod. Save. Alright. Sorry guys, give me a moment. Okay, I'm just gonna talk you through the process that you can't see. Mods. Remove Proteh's mod. There we go. Run the mod manager to uninstall. Alright, this is just a test, see if it works. Nope. Can't move at all. And I'm running without Proteh's mod, so this is not Proteh's mod that's doing this. I have no mod in my mod folder. Ooh. Ooh, this is rough. What could be causing this? Sorry guys, this is not going to be entertaining right now. But I gotta figure out what's going on with the game so that we can actually continue. I know it's a big black screen right now. I know that's not entertaining at all. But there's really nothing I can do until I figure out what the hell is going on here. Let's see, what can I do? We can... There we go. That's me like, I'm not exactly sure what's going on. That's what you get for now. Let's see. Well, how can we fix this? Okay, let's go ahead and delete Kyb's mod also. Okay, so Kyb's mod is gone. Proteh's mod is gone. Run the mod manager. There's no mods running. Game's gonna start. Sorry if I'm missing any questions in chat right now. I'm very focused on fixing this. Lightwing says use the spawn point thingy and skip the position to the next arena. I don't know how to do that. Do you know how to do that? Someone says, what does your face look like? It looks like the Mayo that's on screen right now. Hey, DS something. Thank you for the raid. We're running into some problems caused by the mod that I'm running. Is this... Can I move now? I can't fucking move. Fuck! Okay, I'm gonna load my Nightmare save. Where is that? Where is it? Sentinel Command Station. Alright. We're gonna load this save. No, Sword and Sorcerer says buggy ass game. No, this is not about the game. This is because I'm running mods and I'm testing mods to see where problems occur with the mods. This is not the game's fault. Let me be very clear about that. So this is how the level actually starts. See? You start in this elevator and you walk through this section. This is how the level is supposed to start. And then you hit these switches. And then you wait and you go through the tunnels. That's how it's supposed to start. But in my Ultranightmare run, when you load this level, what happens? It starts after that section, and I can't move. I can't switch weapons. I can't jump. I can't do anything. Ooh, wait! I fixed it. I fixed it by switching shield runes. Woo! Oh my god. Okay, this is definitely a Proteh mod thing. All right, we're gonna close the game. We're gonna put Proteh's mod back in. Where's Kyb's mod? Okay, put Kyb's mod back in. Put Proteh's mod back in. We know how to fix it now, guys. That's a big bug. All right, fixed by changing something in menu like shield rune. Nice. We got a fix, guys. Look at that. All right, we're going to relaunch the game. We're going to reload in Proteh's mod and Kyb's mod at the same time. Do you think it was buffering the inputs for the mod? I mean, I don't know what it was. Rather than letting the game read them. I honestly don't know. Why is it always Proteh's mod had the weird bugs? Because it's a brand new mod. It just came out. All right, back in. All right, give me a second. Let me hit the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna serve myself a soda. You can probably hear in the way I'm talking that I'm a little tipsy. Yeah, I need to get a drink. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick. And then we will get to it. We'll keep playing because I'm in the mood. Okay. Alright, I have a Diet Coke. Got my whiskey. I am so hungry, so I'm gonna have some of my, what is this? Deli shaved 97% fat-free mesquite smoked turkey breast and white turkey meat. Alright, I'm like fine, I guess. There's worse things to have. I will eventually need to order something. I've been cooking more at home, but when I stream, there's like, I mean, come on, I gotta order. Yeah, it's good. Good. Sounds like I could use some mayo. I'm not gonna put mayo directly onto turkey. Turkey sandwich, turkey Swiss sandwich on like some whole, like some grain, whole grain style bread. Yeah. With Tabasco sauce. Oh yeah. Okay. Gyro in YouTube says, "What is your whiskey of choice this time, Mayo?" There's a duality to my existence when it comes to drinking. When I go out, I want really nice artisanal stouts, like beers. I will pay $20 for a single excellent beer. But when I'm at home, I just have the cheapest whiskey possible. Whatever's the cheapest at the fucking store, that's what I get. Alright. Okay. Let's go, guys. On Twitch, on YouTube, here we go. Sentinel Command Station. Let's turn off the Mayo icon. There we go. I almost recorded that going forward like that. Let's go. Can't move. Alright, open up. Does it work with melee switch? It does not. Shield switch. Shield rune switch. Shit. Not working. Uh-oh. Guys. Guys. Whoa, whoa! Hey, we just got out of it. I don't know. I don't know what. Maybe it's like a cutscene duration thing. Maybe you just cannot move for a certain amount of time. I'm gonna add a note to that. Maybe you can't move for a certain amount of time. Yeah. That could definitely be what it is. Alright, let's go. Maybe we just had a massive stream delay for no reason. That would be great, huh? Let me close all these windows. So many windows open right now. Okay. I think it's a waiting period thing, because the same thing happens in Habeth when you get the shield.
Ensign, prepare the Slayer's dragon.
Wow, I didn't hit him at all. Alright. Wait, oh, I forgot to move the barrels. I always do that. How did I forget that? Alright, barrels over there. Uh-huh. Come on. There we go. Over there. Right over there. Big Beaver on YouTube. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, that barrel setup is so good. Alright. What do we want to do? We want to save, I think. We'll go ahead and go for chain shot. Yeah. Then we're gonna save for Dread Mace.
Communications are jammed. We can't reach Valen or Novik. Keep trying.
Joshua, yeah. You know, RIP Anthem. Just because it's a game that everyone hates doesn't mean that it should die forever for the people who love it. It should be able to continue. That's a nice clip. Saving. Saving. Like, seriously, just because something is a multiplayer game doesn't mean that a company should be able to just shut it down. How would you feel if a single player game that you love, you just couldn't play it anymore because the studio said, oh, we're shutting down a server? No, that's fucking crap, man. Anything you play, anything you buy, you should be able to keep, even if the studio doesn't support it anymore. Okay. This mod skips certain things that you don't want to do, like mech sections, some dragon tutorial, some walking parts. And the Kibes mod lets me switch melee real time, adjust slow motion settings, and skip certain animations, like picking up weapons and stuff. There's also an auto cutscene skip, but it's really buggy, so I'm not using it. Fuck off. Really? Switched my melee when I shouldn't have. Just lost out on a bunch of armor. Oh, no! Almost there. fuck, I just lost all my armor. All of it's gone. Get faltered. Whoa! I see you. Can I switch real-time runes? Yes, I can. If you look at the bottom left of the screen, you can see switch. Or runes right there.
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
I have it set to down mouse wheel. An Unbridled Mess on YouTube says, do you think the Duke of the Dark Ages is one of the best games you've played? Yes, absolutely. This is one of the best games I've ever played. Is it in my top 10? I don't know. That's a tough list to break. But it is one of the best games I've ever played. I mean, I've played it for over 300 hours, so that means it is one of the best games I've ever played. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ooh, he just teleported right out of there. Yeah, he did not want me to combo him, did he? He got right the fuck out of there. He knows what was coming. He knew what was coming. He said, nope, get me out of here. What a sidestep. What a champ. Barrel PTSD, yeah. He saw what happened to him last time on the stream. He learned your strat and fought back. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Dude, shield runes are crazy. I was waiting for someone for the kick. Oh! What a kick! On reaction. On reaction, I saw him coming on the left side. And I fucking stuck my foot out to get... Oh! That was so good. Did I save that? I hope I did. I'm gonna hit clip save again. Oh. Alright, let's keep going. Boom. Alright, we're gonna switch. Now we just switch back to flail because we're gonna need the armor coming up here. Ugh. Ugh. Let's get some health while we're here. Just use. Whoa! Not a good use of shield, guys, honestly. Really not. Alright. I saved that clip. Guys, follow me on... Oh, let me... Uh-oh. Wait, where is it? Let me type it. Residual Mayo. And I will upload that clip to the Residual Mayo channel. Alright. Alright. We're on a dragon level. We're really going to see Proteh's mod shine on this level. What's the mod you're doing? Okay, mod skips stuff that we don't want to do. Real-time melee switching. Skipping some animations. Watch what it does to this. We're basically going to skip this. Watch this. Watch. Dead. Ferocious. A podcast with Yamo? What do you mean a podcast with Yamo? Like I interview him? Look at this. Dead. Both of you dead. I wish Proteh can make this dragon fly faster. Ow. Oh, come on. That would be really, really weird to do. Maybe, though. Hey, am I still live on Twitch? I'm not. There we go. I'm gonna reconnect Twitch right now. There we go. Dead. Dead. Take a quick drink. Let's go. Give me a projectile. Too late. Nope, get me off the mines. Gotcha. That Kako, man. Hello. Get faltered. Switch melee right there. Nope, get me out of here. I don't want to be up like that close to him. Ah! Switch melee, back to flail. Get a little more armor from regeneration from that. Ow. Thank you for the armor. Thank you for the armor. Switch back to gauntlets. Ouch. No. Ah, again with the fucking shield break. Just applied shock. Woo! Will you just die already? Jesus Christ. Look at the headshot. Look at that. Look at the headshot damage. Oh my god. Chow Mao, I don't care about the accelerator melting demons. I care about the cyclers setting up shock and falters. Guaranteed falters on super heavies and even armored heavies. That's what I care about. Bell's record, do I feel like it's breaking the build philosophy of the game a bit? I don't know, I guess a little bit. But not to like an extreme degree. I think that it's something that requires real game knowledge to take advantage of. I think that's the main thing. It is not a casual thing. If you give these mechanics to a casual player, there's no way they can take advantage of them. I have to really know what I'm doing. I have to know when I'm going to switch, why I'm going to switch, to actually start making this feel flexible. So it doesn't really break the philosophy of how the game presents itself, but it is a way to break the game's philosophy as you become a lot better at it. And that's why I think it's okay. In the same way that I think that the quick swap reload cancels became okay for Doom Eternal when that's not how the game was actually made. Braven, would you like to see Hugo add rune melee swapping to the base game? I'm thinking it would be good since you can do it in the menu at any time. It improves the flow. Yes, that's my position. My position is that you should be able to do that. And I don't think it breaks the build based philosophy of the game, because it's very difficult to take advantage of without high knowledge of how the game actually works. You got to be able to really recognize when you should be changing this stuff. All it does is cut out menu. This is stuff you can already do in the menu. Thank you for the rocket. Appreciate you for it. One, two, three. Damn it, just lost a bunch of armor there. Someone give me armor. Someone give me armor. There we go. Ding! Ding! Ooh, we're not losing another run here. We are not. Wow, look at that fucker. Falter. You can falter that, motherfucker. Braven. Yeah, absolutely. Those guys are huge armor opportunities. You should only throw your shield at them if you if you don't need anything or if you seriously just need health to not die. All right, we are recording. Yes, yes, we are. Okay. Wow. Do we do it? Are we going Spire, guys? My original thought was just to play up to Spire and then stop the stream. I am kind of feeling like I'm in the groove. Hold on. I have a voice message from one of my coworkers. Okay. So, Spire. Let's do it. Wait. Proteh sent me an update? Ooh. Proteh did send me an update. Okay. Sure. Let's do that. Let's close the game. Download Proteh's update. Alright. Put face back up there. Waiting. Streamline campaign 1.3. Oh man, I've already gone through like half a bottle of whiskey. This is gonna hit me eventually. There's no way I'm gonna be able to actually complete this run. I have another piece of turkey. What should I order for dinner though? I'm kind of in the mood for Chinese. Have you guys ever had orange beef? It's the best. All right. All right. Goodbye, Mayo. I love that fucking icon, though. That icon of just, No, orange chicken, yeah. Orange chicken, but they use beef. Fried little beef strips in the orange sauce. It's so much better than the chicken. Alright, recording, streaming, updated Proteh mod, Spire. Let's go! If you guys have a good Chinese place that you trust, ask them to do orange beef. And thank you, Agarath in YouTube, for telling me about Proteh's update. Let's fucking go! Let's go for a little FOV update, too. Wait, what? Just a little bit. A little 5%er there. Thank you for the rocket. Appreciate you. Thank you for the extra melee. Appreciate you. You see that? I was actually able to parry him, melee, and then come out of that with a +4 melee. Because I know how the melee charges work now, because of my videos. Look at that. Look at that, man. On Twitch, a break beer says, Mayo, what GPU are you using? I have an Asus 4070 Ti. I am so close to ordering that orange beef, guys. If this run keeps going, I'm gonna need something. I can't just eat turkey out of a bag. I had some great food today, though. Like I've been up since 4:30 in the morning. I made some rice and chicken thigh with mole sauce. And then for lunch, I had some egg and ramen noodles fried in olive oil with some soy sauce. But, you know, like, it's been a long stream. Thinking I might need to order something good for dinner. What kind of goal should I set for actually ordering food? Canes? Oh, wow. You know, I'm so jealous of people who go to Raising Cane's because I live in a place where that doesn't exist. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ow! Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Come on. Damn it, he moved. Gotcha. Switch back. Okay, Wraithstone goes to Cycler. Absolutely goes to Cycler. You know what? Let's go ahead and dump this into our shield charge. Am I drunk or tired? I am surprisingly not drunk, and I'm not really that tired. Dude, Cycler isn't one of the best games. Isn't one of the best guns in the game. Cycler is one of the best guns ever made. And switch back to Gauntlet. What does this mod add? It skips certain sections like walking sections, mech sections, dragon tutorial. And Kybe's mod lets me switch melee in real time, shield runes in real time, adjust slow motion, skip certain animations like, oh, look at that. Look, he died just from that. Awesome. You're dead. Escape animations like picking up weapons, picking up keys. Instant kill on ships with the dragon. It's basically just like replayability stuff. Stuff that helps me enjoy the game more after playing it for 300 hours. Look at this. Look, just fuck off. Just you're dead. I don't need to do that anymore. I'd rather just not fly at all, but hey, you know, I don't mind it. I don't mind flying like this if this is how it's gonna be. Hey, on Twitch, Steel says your long original Twilight Zone episode made a long drive home actually enjoyable. So thank you, Mayo. Felt bittersweet after moving out of college for good. A long drive home. Which one was that? You're gonna have to remind me which episode that was. Re-enables a laser? I don't know what you mean re-enables a laser. No, it just makes every shot massive damage. That's all it does. Ferocious, I agree. This is a great level. I just think it's too long. Give me a rocket. Give me a rocket. Give me a rocket. Thank you. Joshua, I agree with you. I would much rather have an 8 to 12 hour experience that I want to play over and over compared to a 20 to 30 hour experience that I never want to play again. Thank you, Raven. I found that the very first time I played the game. Get faltered. Ah, there's such a broken AI. Dead. Woo! Fucking miss. Wow. I just killed a mosquito fucking sucking blood out of my wrist. Fuck you, man. Thank you for the armor, guys. If someone could please explain to Vitality on YouTube what this mod does real quick, I'd appreciate it. I didn't even know there was gold there. No. Oh, there's gold down here too. I had no idea. I think I saw that maybe a month ago. There we go. There's a switch to gauntlet real time. Falter. Rocket. Ouch. Back to the flail. Okay. Hey, Soviet Fuse, what's going on? Mayo on Twitch feels nostalgic. Hey, I mean, it's been a while, right? I mean, like, it's been 5 years since Eternal, so I guess it does feel nostalgic. How you doing, Fuse? I'm having a fucking blast playing this game. And I feel like I'm really developing my style of play. What the weapons I like to use, the way that I'm using the faltering system. The way that I drink whiskey while playing. You're dead. Fuse says, so great seeing you live in the glory days of Dark Ages too. You really enjoy this game a lot, and just like Eternal, you inspired my playstyle. Oh, that's great. In Eternal, I picked up full auto from you, and Dark Ages is the gauntlet combos, the charge rocket. Hell yeah. Just wait, man. Just wait till my advanced faltering video. I'm gonna get you into jump falters, into delim falters. Just wait. This game has so much to offer. That was a great cycler. Ouch! No, Soviet Fuse. I have not played on those sliders settings. I mean, I know that's a whole other game. I don't know. I'm just not ready to dive into the game like that. I mean, maybe someday. I'm in no rush to push this game into something that is not originally intended to be. Maybe someday. I'm very happy with how the game is right now. A little bit of a speed boost, 110. Dropping the resources, dropping the parry, but I'm happy. Can I upgrade my... Yeah, there we go. Full mega thrust. Huh, huh. Exactly, Soviet Fuse. Once you go that far, you can't go back. And I want this game to last a long time. Agrath. Yes, that's true in the case of health and armor, for sure. In ammo, it's still more forgiving. Generally speaking. Depends on how you play. If you're abusing one gun, then no. Though, I can't say that 100% sure. It kind of depends on the build, you know? What melee are you using? Okay, so I've got full armor, so I'm going to switch to Gauntlet. Like, I feel like this level should already be over, but there's a whole other half. Always block left against the imps. That's going to be part of my beginner's guide, actually. Fuck you. That's right, get out of here. Phew. Tyler, hey, I'm glad you're learning something. I mean, I'm not a speedrunner. I'm sure you could learn a whole lot more from the people who learn all the routes, but I have my way of doing things. I have not watched anyone else play these parts. Do I go for all the health and ammo upgrades? Maybe not all of them, but the vast majority, sure.
What happens if this creature doesn't want to leave? We have no choice.
Speedrunning, like, even like 100% combat, people tend to focus on, like, what is the highest DPS. And then, like, that's what they stick to. Like, I don't know, once you're super good at the game, you should find what is fun for you to use. That's the way I look at it. Everyone tells me, oh, accelerator like melts people. It's like, okay, yeah, but I don't really want to use accelerator. Ouch. Okay. Back to flail. Just lost all my armor. Come on. Give it to me. There we go. No. There it is. Thank you. Appreciate it. Always block left. Get faltered. Thank you. Fuke. Fuq. Fuck you. Oh, come on. I'm not saying your name. But yeah, ground, like, jump falters are seriously a viable tactic. It's just that you can't do them really intentionally. You have to just recognize when they happen accidentally and be prepared for the consequence. I'll play Dark Tide. No, I have not played Dark Tide. Hey, Soviet Fuse. Micro Missile Rocket. Absolutely. The original ghetto swap. Yes, that's right. Yeah, Aragath, you can absolutely do intentional jump falters. But jump falters, you know, the majority of the time they happen is that they happen accidentally. And so I think the strategy is not to go for them, it's to identify when they're about to happen when you don't intend for them to happen. All right, City of Riol. There we go. Okay, Proteh, does this skip? Yeah, look at that. No swimming section. What do you get from this shortcut? Oh, just a little gold. Okay. Fucking chaos, man. Holy shit. Nope! Get faltered. Thank you. Dude, Cosmic Barons are fucking crazy.
The old one has returned. Woe to all who stand before him.
Yeah, the mod removes the mech sections, dragon tutorial. It makes the dragon flying sections a much higher damage, removes some of the walking sections, swimming sections. Not everything. And the other mod removes some of the animation stuff. I can adjust the slow-mo. Real time switch to Dread Mace. That's gonna hurt me. That's so cheap. Yeah, max ground fissure is super good. You have to direct it though, you know? Thank you, Joshua. It's all about recognizing your moment to attack. How would you balance Dread Mace? I would make sure that it doesn't refill full ammo through executions, which seems to be a very big bug. And I would make it recharge slower through parries. Damn, that sucks about your respawn against the Komodo. That's really, really unfortunate. At least you didn't die. How do I feel with cosmic levels? Wish there were more? No, I'm happy with the amount we have. I think we spend a good amount of time here. Ew, what? Oh, please. Really? Check out the quick swap mod. No thank you. I'm glad people are doing that kind of stuff. Sounds fun, but I'm not interested in something that's going to fundamentally change the game's balance. Whoa! Let that be a fucking class in how to play Doom the Dark Ages. Whoa. I don't know what happened to me. I was in another world. Yeah, guys, right? Oh my god. rocket launcher, cycler, shredder, super shotgun, flail, dread mace, executions, shield bash. That was like a showcase. On Twitch, Wooshi says that was nice, man. Thank you. Hell yeah! Wow, that I could feel it as it was happening. I was like, ooh, something's happening here, and it was all within like a minute. I made sure to record that. I have that recorded on my hard drive. Wow, that was great. Yeah, and people say you get stuck into one gun and you can't express yourself. You just have to know how the game works, guys. Woo! Woo! That was great. Even if I lose this run, which, you know, I likely will, because I always do. That was amazing. Alright, let me hit stop on the recording and register that file. Render that file, and you know what? After that, I deserve some dinner, don't I? I deserve something to eat. I deserve something to eat. I really do. I'm gonna order that orange beef. Let me see if they actually answer. I'm gonna call. No. No. Okay. So the phone number doesn't exist anymore? Really? Alright, let me look it up. They close at 10. Alright. Let me just input it manually, I guess. Hold on. Hold on, I know what you guys want. There you go. That's me. 49. Okay, calling. It says the number doesn't exist? What? No. No, there's no way. Alright, I guess it's gonna be Uber Eats. Chat Mayo is now becoming utter peak at this game. Yeah. Do I have the best chat? Hold on. Oh, I have an Uber One exclusive for a discount. Okay. From Costco? No, come on. All right, give me something with a deal. Something with a fucking deal, please. Something easy to eat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go cheap. My food joint, forget to pay the phone bill. It's a Chinese place I've been going to for like 15 years. Alright, I guess I'll just order some boneless buffalo wings and french fries. Like, I'll just be boring. Whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna get that. Some boneless buffalo wings and french fries, whatever. Man, the whiskey is really starting to have its effect. Alright, plus dip. There we go. Yeah, boring sometimes gets the job done. No, I really wanted that orange chicken and rice. Man. Someone asks, Mayo, are you a Kraft, Hellman's, or Blue Plate? I don't know Blue Plate, but I do prefer Hellman's over Kraft. What sauce? Just like regular buffalo sauce. I have a good blue cheese here, and I also have a really good buffalo sauce, so if I need to, I can spice it up. Okay. Joshua, thank you for coming by. Appreciate you. All right. Food is ordered. Video is rendered. Record. Carthel marshes. Drink. Cheers. Oh man, this is a bad idea. Oh wait. Hold on. I gotta take away my icon. There we go. Don't want to record like that. Okay.
Two cosmic relics detected nearby. Collect both to proceed.
Yeah, you like the jump falter, don't you? Bam. That's a clip. Yeah, sloppy. How the mods feeling? They're feeling really good. They don't make me play less sloppy, but the mods feel good. That was really sloppy, man. I'm better than that. Conflict said, I tried Wild Wings. You mean Buffalo Wild Wings? No, Buffalo Wild Wings is totally mid, as the kids say, yes. Though the Asian zing and spicy garlic are pretty good flavors.
No longer
But their blue cheese is crap. And anything outside of the wings is just terrible. Would you be down for a photo mode? I mean, I guess. Sure, I guess. What's the mod about? The mod skips The mod skips certain things we don't want to play, like some walking sections, mech sections, dragon tutorial. And the other mod skips some animation stuff, like picking up weapons. It allows me to switch melee, real time, change the slow-mo settings. Nothing that involves balance. I can change balance, but I don't want to. Wow. Really? You're just back? Ugh. Fucking Mojo, man, really. I'm excited for Slay the Spire 2. Yes! I can't wait for Slay the Spire 2. I'm sure it'll be fun. On Twitch, he says, hey Mayo, have you ever tried reducing damage to demons to 75 or 50%? I prefer the game at 75. No, I haven't tried messing with the balance. I'm not ready to do that. I like the game the way that it is. I don't really want to change how the combos feel. Maybe someday. Slowly, you know. Slowly making those changes. I guess we go rocket, right? Just for survival, I guess. And melee, let's go ahead and go full fucking dread mace. Yes, now we can start upgrading our daggers. Oh man, Cycler. Cycler's gotta be one of the coolest weapons I've ever seen in a video game. Favorite level in the Dark Ages? Sentinel Command Station. The best rune or your least favorite? I mean, my favorite is definitely the, I think my favorite is actually the daggers. But the most useful I've found has been the ground fissure. What's the best rune? Or why? Okay, so I love daggers because it just visually looks cool. It sonically has a very satisfying sound to it. I love the damage that it does. Not just to one enemy, but to multiple. But I also love the ground fissure because it's a falter across multiple enemies. It's something that I can direct through the way that it's reflected. In the moment of the parry, I have to position it and send it the way that I want to. And all the armor that it gives me, so it allows me to make that part of my restacking build. So I like them for different reasons, you know? Wait, no, there's a fucking mojo over here, isn't there? No? Okay. I already killed him. There we go. Chain shot's done. All our weapons are upgraded. Let's go. What? What am I doing? What? Oh, yeah, over here. Yeah, it's me, MD. What do you mean already? I've got over 300 hours in this game. I can do what I want at this point. You've seen the new Superman movie? Yeah, I saw it last weekend with a couple friends. I saw it with Abel and Crom. It was good. We all came out of it pretty happy. Ooh, I need to check my phone for the food delivery. This up here so I can actually. What? What? Oh my god. I'm trying to track my order. There we go. Just lost all my armor there. Ugh. That's a terrible start. If I die, I'm gonna blame this on Uber. Where are you? There you are. Get the fuck out of here! That felt really good. What? So on Twitch, Soviet Fuse says, say something nice about Elden Ring. I remember your video getting vilified across YouTube. Yeah, that's unfortunate because it was really only a live stream meant for about 50 people as a donation goal, just so that people could kind of just like laugh and have a good time with me. And then it turned into some kind of official statement on YouTube, which it was never meant to be. So say something nice about Elden Ring. It's a very well-made game in its genre. I'll say that. I think that's the only good thing I can say about it. Whew, okay, here we go. Temple of Loma Reef. Spencer says, is it named Mojo because they make you lose your mojo? No, it's because Watch Mojo had a list of like the top 10 most deadly enemies in games, or the most difficult enemies in games, and they put the tentacles from Doom Eternal as number 4 or something because they ruin your Ultranightmare runs. The tentacles! And so when the giant tentacle appeared in the Ancient Gods Part 1, I named him Mojo in their honor. When the food gets here, you want to take a break? I may take a little conversation break with you guys. Marcelo says, your top Souls games are... I have no top Souls games because I don't like Souls games. However, I think Armored Core 6 is pretty fun. I mean, it's not a Souls game, but it is a From Software game.
Location unknown.
But I don't like games in the Souls structure, and I don't like games that feel like Souls games in terms of like their camera and their melee and their character movement and even their art style. It's just not for me. That is not a statement on their quality. I'm not saying they're bad games. All I'm saying is that I don't really enjoy them myself. Now, some From Software fans will say that just means that I suck, when there's a lot more to enjoying a game other than being good at them. If this game had an art style that I hated, it wouldn't matter that much that I enjoyed playing it. Alright. Wow, what a beautiful level, by the way. Ugh. Oh man, I've got a groove, right? I'm taking damage, but come on. It faltered. What's my favorite Cosmic Realm level? It's probably the first one. But I mean, this one is a close second. This is so beautiful. So Kybe's mod is apparently supposed to allow us to pass this in a very fast way, like with a fast swimming. We'll see how that turns out. Love the purple so much. Yeah, the purple is great. Like, purple and green is a great combination. Okay. Back Back to flail. Just lost all my armor there. Ugh. That's not good. Sloppy. You're waiting on the weapon swap mod. Well, Kaib's mod, if you look at the version that's coming, there are things like where is it? Oh wait, am I running the? I think I'm running the wrong version. There's a version of this mod that actually has some weapon swap speed adjustments. I'll load it up after I finish this level, okay? Because I think I'm running the wrong one. Wow. I see you, Whiplash. Okay, recovered. Yeah, I saw that Caco Demon. I say, get the fuck out of here with this dread mace. No. Oh, I already have the BFC. I got it 2 levels ago. Sleepy. Yeah, I stopped using Impaler. Even if it does get nerfed, it's still going to be just kind of a boring weapon to use, I think. No matter what they do to it. Fucking Cackle. Seriously, man. Whoa! Did you see that defensive bite? He didn't even get faltered. Okay, so you cannot falter Cackle Demons with Shield Bash. I didn't know that. What? What is that? What is this? What? What is this? I've never even seen that secret before. Why? It's just a sniper without crosshair. No, it's because the shield bash, the shield throw, causes a enhanced impaler shot, even if the shield toss doesn't stick into them. Even if it just ricochets off them, you get an enhanced shot. That's one thing that's broken about it. It makes it to where you can actually go into your key bindings and double bind shoot and shield toss to the same button, and you can just click one button and shoot and shield toss at the same time over and over and get constant enhanced shots. It's dumb. Is it shield bash or dash? It's shield toss. Toss. Oh, that was weird. Spencer, yeah, that is quite the hot take, that this is fun. At least you can't die during it. Wow, fucking imps, seriously. What?
Commander Theros
What do I think of the cutscenes in this game? I think they're well done. You know, I think the cutscenes are all very, very well done. There's too many of them. I liked Eternal's way of doing things, where like occasionally there was a cutscene. That was nice. "2016's writing was best, in your opinion, just Clayhead?" Well, look, there wasn't really any way of really knowing what the hell was going on in 2016 or Eternal if you didn't look at the lore notes.
alert. Unknown entity approaching.
So the storytelling has never been great.
Scanning. Vessel located.
Okay, case in point. Is there any way to know who the betrayer is outside of reading the lore notes? There. Case closed. Whoa. Holy shit, I just skipped the belly of the beast. Proteh. Oh my god, Proteh's mod skips the belly of the beast. Wow. Okay. That's definitely a bug. Guys, remember, this stream is not just an Ultranightmare run, it's also testing these mods. Okay. Proteh's mod skips belly of the beast. I'm gonna tell him right now. Wow. Okay. Okay, let's quit the level. What happens? Look at that. It's right there. This is 0% complete. I can't play it. Well, shit. Well, I mean, look, it is what it is. We're testing mods, okay? It's fine. We're just gonna play. Maybe we'll find some other issues that we can report. We're doing good work for the community here. bullshit that you can't recall that with shield toss. Ooh! This mod skips some things that we don't want to play, like some mech sections, dragon tutorial, making dragon parts faster. Also skipping some animations, like picking up weapons. My dinner is probably pretty close. Oh, dinner's arriving right now. Hold on. Can you guys give me like 2 minutes? I just want to set up my dinner and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm sorry about that, guys. Some of you have tuned out, I'm sure. But man, I've been on all day. I've been on stream for like 6 hours. Almost coming up on 6 hours here, so I need to... So why don't we just talk for a little bit, huh? Anyone want to put in some casual conversation for a little bit while I have some dinner? Throw some general non-controversial topics my way, huh? How about that? While I have these French fries dipped in my barbecue sauce, which is great, by the way. What's for dinner? I have some boneless buffalo wings and some French fries. And I put some of my own buffalo sauce on there to make them better. It came with blue cheese, but I'm using my own blue cheese, which is also a lot better. Also about Thronebreaker. That's a song that David Levy did a remix for, right? I like David Levy's remix. Pretty cool. Still no Eternal or 2016 though. I mean, come on. When am I revisiting the DMC series? I'd like to do that soon. I think that might be my next major thing that I do, is go directly to DMC. Sleepy. You found grenade launcher faltering tech? What is it? Is it something you can explain here? Pour myself a drink. It's pretty good, actually. Barbecue sauce is really good. Ferocious says, how are things with the gal? Thought I had something going with someone a month ago. Turns out I did not. She asked me for a loan, and I gave her the loan. And then when I brought it up, she said that she thought that I was just going to tell her it was okay to not pay me back. And I was like, well, I mean, no, you asked me for a loan. So, I mean, if you need more time to pay me back, it's fine, but this was a loan. And she got upset about that. And I told her, I was like, hey, look, if you just need some money, I can help you with some money. But tell me that. Tell me, hey, do you just need money? But like, if you're gonna tell me, hey, I need this amount of money and I can pay you back next week, that's a loan. And like, you can't just expect me to not want that money back. And so she got upset about that and blocked me. So we're not seeing each other anymore. And that sucks. Because if someone needs money, I try to help them out. I have lent money to many friends before because I have been in the position to do so. There are girls that I have dated that have reached out to me and asked me for a few $100s, and they can pay me back in a couple months, and I trust them and everything's fine. But suddenly this girl that I was interested in wanted a loan. I gave it to her, and then she got upset that I wanted the money back. And then blocked me over it. So, hey, So I'm not seeing anyone right now. Hey, it's too bad. I mean, she was really hot, too. Like, Jesus. But, oh well. Best that it ended soon, because that probably could have led to some really bad situations in the future. So I never got the money back. I got half the money back. I got half of it back. I told her, look, Don't fucking worry about the rest. I was like, I don't give a fuck about you paying me back the rest. Obviously, you need the money. But from here on out, if you need money, just tell me. And if you want a loan that you'll pay me back, tell me. I'm cool either way. Just let me know. That way I know what my own finances are. She's like, okay. And then blocked me. So, okay, fine, whatever. Unbridled Mess says, you think RE9 will be good? Yeah. I assume it will be good. Ultra Kill Act 3 video. Yeah, when Act 3 is finished, I will do that. I'm looking forward to it. I'm sure it will be fun. I already have some big plans for that video. These are pretty good. So that I don't have anything to entertain you. The only thing I can entertain you with is this. There you go. Wow, I really needed to eat something. Jeez. Extremes on YouTube says, I haven't been following. Has Sulaco released fully? No, we're waiting on Chapter 2, which is supposed to be a pretty big deal. Ace Commander says, tell more depressing stories. Oh God, you want a depressing story? Oh man. God, okay, yeah, I could tell you a depressing story. This is a long time ago, though, a very long time ago. So I was dating. This is like my first real serious relationship. You know, like first chick you sleep with, first chick that you really like, you're buying stuff for and presents, and you want to spend all your time with, and the first chick that you meet, and you're like, oh my God, I'm in love and I could be with her forever. That kind of relationship. She had previously worked at a strip club. No judgment. I'm like that didn't affect the way I saw her in any way. I mean, people do what they gotta do. But she told me that she was in a lot of financial problems, and she was thinking about going back to the strip club. And you know what? At this point in my life, I would not care. I'd be like, all right, fine, whatever. You're still my girl. Like I wouldn't care now, but the me back then, I was a little more insecure about it, and so I was like, no, I don't want you to do that. I don't want you to go back to stripping while you're dating me. And look, hey, look, if any of you viewers here would have an issue with that, that's your thing, and if you're cool with that, then that's your thing, right? I'm not judging how anyone feels about it. I'm just saying how I felt at the time. I was not okay with it. And so she was upset. She felt like I was controlling her. And it led to a fight and everything. But eventually we were okay. But then a month later, I went to a concert. I went to a Marilyn Manson concert. And I had a friend that went with us, and his wife was a stripper who worked at this big strip club downtown, and she heard, through the grapevine, that Manson was going to their strip club after the concert. And I was like, holy shit, whoa, really? And so he invited me and my group of friends to that strip club. because hey, you know, like let's go meet Manson, let's go get an autograph or something, or just say hi. Like, cool, right? So we went, and that was my first time ever going to a strip club. I was not a guy that went to strip clubs, so we all went there and we paid our cover. We went in, and I'm sitting there with all my friends at the club, and the dancers are coming around, and yeah, I mean, like it was a cool place, and of course the women were very, very attractive. But I was not there for that. I was there to, you know, to meet Marilyn Manson and the band, and so I, you know, I was a little uncomfortable because, you know, I had a girlfriend at the time, and I felt a little guilty about being at a strip club, and so on. You know, and he didn't even show up, so the whole night was a failure. And I felt guilty about being there. And so I was like, I called my girl afterwards, and I was like, hey, you know, I just want you to know that here's where I was tonight. I was there with friends after the show. I didn't go there to see girls. I didn't get a dance or anything. I didn't give girls any money. I was just there because I wanted to meet Manson, and he didn't even show up, and so the whole night was a bust. But I felt guilty that I was there, you know, because I'm with you and there's other girls there, and so I just wanted you to know that this is where I was, because I didn't want to hide anything from her. And she fucking flipped out. Called me a hypocrite for going to a strip club when I told her that I didn't want her to go back to stripping. We had this huge fight and broke up, and it was like a month of fighting online, and I just felt like total crap. You know, like it made me feel really bad about what I did, but like I was really open with her, and I didn't feel like I did anything that bad, and felt like I had a good reason to be there, and it was it just turned into this whole thing, and it was awful. It was like you guys asked for a depressing story. This is a really, really depressing part of my life, because I was so into her. I was in love with her. And she broke up with me for it, and spent the next couple years of my life really feeling bad about it. And then something occurred to me. I don't know where it came from, but someone in the chat asked, Mayo hung out with Manson? No, I did not hang out with Manson, but I did meet Gingerfish, the drummer, twice, and I got his autograph. I have an autographed copy of Mechanical Animals from Gingerfish. A couple years later, I had this kind of flashback to a moment I had with my ex before we broke up, before this moment happened, where we were talking about our future. We were just talking about the future in general, and I made some kind of offhand comment about how I didn't want kids, and it didn't register with me for a long time. But like 2 years after we broke up, after the whole strip club incident, I had this thought. I was like, wait a minute. There was that night where I told her that I didn't want to have kids. And so I knew where she worked, and we had talked a couple times since then. So I didn't just like show up out of nowhere. We were in communication. But I went to her place of work. She was working at this bar. I said, hey, I went there, and I said, hey, do you have a moment? Can I talk to you? She's like, yeah, sure. So we went and we sat on the table, like, sat by the table, like, at the end of the bar. I said, hey, when we broke up after the whole, like, strip club thing a couple years ago, and you got really upset with me, did you really break up with me for that? Or was it because a couple weeks before that, I had told you that I didn't want kids? And were you just waiting for the right moment to break up with me and blame it on me instead of you breaking up with me for something that you want? And she looked at me and she admitted it. She told me that. She actually said it. That it wasn't actually because of what I did at the club. It was because she already wanted to break up with me because of what I said about not wanting kids. And she waited for me to fuck up so that she could blame it on me and break up that way. That fucked me up. dude. That fucked me up for years. Oh, man. Woo. That's the kind of thing that messes you up for a while. I have a lot of stories, guys. I have enough stories to fill a book. But yeah, that was an eye-opening moment. But look, that was a long time ago. I mean, we're talking like almost 20 years ago. I'm not bitter about it. I'm over it. But it is one of my stories. I don't tell you this to try to gain pity or anything. Someone in the chat asked me for a depressing story. It's the first thing that comes to mind. I've got several more. But that's definitely a moment, you know. A lot of my friends were around for those times, and that was a really tough time to get through, to grow up through, and to be young. When you feel things the most that you ever feel things. Yeah, you feel things to the extreme. How about no more depressing stories for tonight? I don't want to bring anyone down. And I especially don't want to tell stories that, like, from a guy to an audience of guys to, like, make you think that women are, you know, shitty. Like, come on. Like, this is not about, like, women being shitty. I've been shitty myself in relationships. So, it's just like, people are shitty to each other. It happens. Man, woman, anything in between. People are shitty sometimes. I will tell you something that's great is these boneless buffalo wings are getting better by the bite. Maybe it's the alcohol hitting me. I can't believe I've been on stream for 6 hours. My plan was to be on for 3. Joshua with $20 on the super chat says, "Go get one of those artisanal beers on me, Chief." You know what, Joshua? Just because of that, this weekend I will go to my favorite bar and I'll get a stout. Thank you so much. You are now Joshua Stout. Maybe I can think of a happy story, maybe a funny story. You know what? In my early 20s, I was renting this apartment in this really nice apartment complex where all the apartments had front yards. I used to have all my friends come over. We used to have like parties of 10 to 15 people there. We'd be barbecuing on my grill, drinking, playing games. And we used to have slap fights. And I was the tallest guy there, and I had the longest reach with my arms. And so whenever it came up to me, and it was me versus whoever, they would always take it super seriously, like really trying to like move and get their slaps in. I would just spread my arms out in a T pose and just spin around like a top. Just wop, 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 wop. And I would win every time because they couldn't get past my long arms. That's a much less depressing story. How about that? Oh man. All right, let me go ahead and render this video, and we'll get back to the next level, okay? And we'll keep the stream going with actual gameplay. Fletcher says, "How old are you, Mayo?" I'm old enough. I'm old enough with experience, but I'm youthful enough in my spirit. But judging how I feel in my body and my back, I'm 85. Homie had a natural blood punch. Yeah. My natural... I had a blood slap. Joshua, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Gisherson. Hey, what's up, Gisherson? How you doing? Gisherson over there in the Twitch chat. Woo! Wow. I have gone through a lot of this whiskey today. But I'm okay. I've got my senses still. I was thinking about upgrading my streaming setup to have like a little Mayo in the corner with a moving mouth as I speak. Maybe that would make things a little more entertaining because I am streaming more. Thinking about maybe making it something a little more frequent, once a week, twice a week, or something like that, as kind of like a new source of income, something fun to do. VTube Mayo. I don't like a VTuber. No, I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do anything elaborate. Just maybe like the icon you see now, putting that in the corner, and the mouth has like an opening animation for when I speak. I would not go any further than that. I'm not gonna start strapping on like machines onto my arms that react to how I move here. That's not gonna happen. Gisherson says they call that PNG tuber. I mean, if there has to be a name for it, I guess that would be it. But sure. Bud Rock says, I'm 53 this year, gentlemen. It doesn't mean anything. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. It really doesn't. You're 53, you're 23, like... I mean, like... Especially when it comes to things like video games. You can be in your 20s, your 30s, your 40s, your 50s, and you can go to like a plaza or like an arcade where people are doing like a Street Fighter tournament, and you'll find people of all kinds of ages, all across generations, and they all have something in common. They can all talk about a passion they all care about. In the gaming community, that's very, very common. You'll go to a house where people are training to play King of Fighters or Dragon Ball Fighters, and there's a guy there that's 20, and there's a guy there that's 45. And they're talking about the same stuff. And they're all having dinner and like... It doesn't really mean anything. Okay. It's about time to hop back in. Actually play this game. How many people are still here on YouTube? Hey, we got 98 people. Still here. Listening to me just talk about shit. Okay. Video render is at 80%. It'll be done very soon, and we can get back to it. Which is it now? 89%. Okay. Still 89? Come on. Come on, OBS. Can't play until this is finished rendering. How much disk space do I have? I need to check my disk space. Oh, I have 700 gigs. I'm good. This is actually good for me because I've been waking up at weird hours. 99. There we go. And done. All right, record. Let's go. What? Where am I? Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax, buddy. So yeah, the stories that shape us as we get older. The crazy things that happen to us. Why does Mayo have a black eye? And a black eye and a... Oh, wait. Oops, I forgot to turn off the... Oops. Well, that's going to go on the record if I actually pass this.
Identified. Rerouting to
Sorry, been drinking. But why does Mayo look all beat up? Well, have you been around for the past 5 years and seen what's gone on this channel? Did he fucking break the shield guy? Where is he? Whoa. Whoa! Shield guy. Joshua, that is one way to put it, for sure. And there are things that I could have stated more clearly. There are things I could have considered better. But, you know, the main objective of those videos was to troll them. So, it's whatever. Nice. That was a good plasma. Plasma shield. bastard. What? Holy crap. Did you see him jump up there? What a dick.
Totem obtained.
Yeah. What? Okay. Okay. I have not heard of Look Outside, no. Odd Ninja on Twitch says, Brother Doom guy, even if Doomslayer gets hit first, he just wanna walk it off and slice Cap in half. But I will say that the fight could and most likely would last a while. I don't know what you're trying to say, but thank you for your chat contribution.
Vessel scan.
Yeah, has anyone been here the whole stream? Like Simon says? I saw you. Wow. There goes everything. Fuck. Oh! Jesus Christ, man. Oh! Fuck. The mines. Wow. That was inconvenient, to say the least. God, what if that killed me? What if this was Doom 2016? And that... run over! Graviloquence, on Twitch, what do you think about the potential for a faster swap speed right after parry? I mean, I can see it. Sounds like an interesting concept. I'm open to it. I don't want this game to turn into something that it's not supposed to be, but I do want it to feel a little less cumbersome in terms of player expression. Jupiter, the Proteh's mod skips certain things like mech levels and some walking sections, stuff like that. Makes the dragon sections go faster. See, look, the whole walking section of that level was skipped. Need more gold for the daggers. Yeah, Lightwing. Yeah, Simberine's not here. Is he or she? They have not fixed the Dread Mace with Ground Fissure, have they? No, they have not. Ugh. Ugh. Thank you, Joshua. Definitely could have been better. Ouch! Simon on YouTube says, Mayo, tell us a gay story. I just told you a gay story. Right there. I just fought the very gay.
Second tower is down.
come on. That was a nice sequence right there. Switch. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Targets destroyed.
There's one left. Ship is powering up. The Slayer will decide his fate.
Kiko, you can try to link it, but I think links will probably be disabled. You can try. I love the art here. Lakata Taka. There's a plugin for it. You'll have to look it up. I'm not the kind of guy that can walk you through it, but it's there. It was pretty easy to find. Speaking as someone who doesn't know crap about this stuff. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Having a good time testing this mod. Or these mods, really.
Please, help me. I could
Gravitical and Proteh's mod makes all the damage in the mech and dragon sections to the max. So that everything just dies. Jesus, will you just let me hit you, please? That was uncomfortably close. What was that warning there? Okay. Man, the way I took him down last stream was so much better.
Combat mode engaged. Seabreakers are on and online.
No, Simon, I'm gonna go straight in. We'll try to take him out right away. That's awesome. No, Proteh! Oh, Proteh, please! Oh, if I lose this run, it's all worth it just to see that. First time that's seen on stream for anyone. Oh, I got no ammo. Okay. Whack.
This is true. How does it feel, Slayer? Enough of this!
I just got completely fucked up with my runes. My runes got totally fucked up and I lost control. Alright, well, that's fine. That's fair. That run wouldn't have counted anyways because the mod skipped Belly of the Beast. I'll play it again just for the practice. What happened there? Hold on, just real quick. I need to look at the video and see what happened. I need to see what I did there. I want to see what I did to confuse myself. Well, we'll play it again because I mean this run doesn't count anyway because Belly of the Beast was skipped from the mod. Oh, hold on. Let me let this render. Where is it? Where is it? There's the file. No, that's the wrong file. Where is it? There it is. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at it. I need to see what happened there. Okay, so I took him down. There. Okay, he stabs me. Okay, so I accidentally... So I'm looking at what I did. I saw that I'm looking at what I did. I had the daggers out, and I saw that I had no armor. So here, I'm gonna show you my screen. Here, you can see my screen right now. This is what happened. I beat the fight, and this is how I confused myself. I came into the enhanced fight, and I saw that I had no armor. And I looked at the bottom left screen, in the bottom left corner, I saw that I had daggers. And I said, okay, well, I don't want daggers, I want ground fissure. Now, my instant swap for shield runes is down mouse wheel. Down mouse wheel. But since daggers is since ground fissure is the previous rune, my brain told me to hit up mouse wheel to go back. But up mouse wheel is actually the BFC. And so that's what you're going to see happen. So this is the situation. I have no shield. I have no armor. I have daggers. I want the ground fissure. I should hit down mouse wheel, but I hit up mouse wheel instead, and that pulls out the BFC. Boom, there it is. See it? And that's when I panic. Because you can't block when you have the BFC out. So that first totem took out 150 health. So I switched away to shotgun. Just by instinct, I switched to shotgun. And I block the totem. And now I have fucking auto turret out. Because now I'm trying to hit down to go to the ground fissure rune, which is what I originally wanted. So now I have auto turret out completely randomly. And I'm down at 20 HP now. Panic parrying these totems. And so I'm like, okay, what am I doing here? I make sure that I have ground fissure. I parry this. I jump over. I parry. And I'm scared to death right now. And then he throws me some health. I get it. I get some health. And then right here, look at this. He spawns the 4 spikes. And one of the spikes spawns right under me. Look at this. I have 12 and 38 health. And then boom, it spawns right under me. Takes all my health out. Alright. I throw these. I try to get some health back. I get some back, but since I'm far away during these spikes, since I'm full screen, he starts throwing his red unparryable projectiles at me. See, right here. He starts throwing them at me. Right there. And here it comes. Boom! That hits me. Puts me right back down. I jump out of panic, and I go to parry, and the shield breaks. I turn my back to try to mitigate the damage, which I do. I mitigate the damage from the first swipe, turn around, and I miss the parry on the swipe, and I die. That's a hell of a sequence right there. All from accidentally pulling out the BFC. Shit. Okay. All right, we're gonna play again just for the practice, okay? Because this run didn't count anyway.
Siege breakers are on and online.
You see how quickly things can just fall apart from a series of mistakes. No, there's a bug in Ultranightmare where if you hit escape, you can replay the level. But we're gonna play it for the practice. Later, Joshua. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by, rather. Alright, I'll have a drink for this. Let's try to do this without pulling out the BFC by accident, huh? Like, I feel like I've got him down. Like, compared to the last time I fought this guy, guys, on stream, I'm handling him so much better, right? I'm still taking hits, obviously, but... That is such a bullshit move. Okay, we're gonna switch manually. One, two, three. Ouch. One, two, three. One, two, three. Jeez, I cannot block that string. Wow. See, I've got this bitch. I know how to fight him. I know how to fight him. I only lost because I fucking randomly pulled out the BFC and got hit and panicked and blah 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 blah. Ferocious says, hey, pull out the BFC, it would be really funny. Yeah. I know how to fight him now. I've got it. I can actually fight him now and not be so nervous like I used to be.
Buy him as much time as you can.
What are you doing up there? What's my favorite level? My favorite level is the Sentinel Command Station. On Twitch, Chronatus says, how do you switch the melee weapons real time? It's a mod called Kaib's mod. K-A-I-B-Z. It's on Nexus Mods. It has the ability to change melee and shield runes in real time. Very cool mod. Really helps open the game up. Simon says, scale of 1 to Mayo, how drunk are you? Like a 7. I've drank a lot, but like over a long period of time. So really not that much. Wow, you survived that? Kaiser make the mod? No. I mean, as far as I know. Kiko, they actually had that as an option in development, but they did not include it. Really? You just don't want to falter from that, huh? Fine. Who's the best console Dark Ages player right now? I don't know. Maybe MM Afro? Hey, Hugo's back. Yeah, Hugo, I had a horrible death against Azrak where I accidentally pulled out the BFC and it got me hit because I can't block when I have the BFC and it all fell apart. But it's okay because this mod has made it not count because Proteh's mod accidentally skips the entire Belly of the Beast level, so I couldn't count that run anyway. I got good practice though. We will remove him from the game. Well, you know what? That would be very helpful. If you just remove Azrak and the Azrak Witch fight, you know, the game would be a lot easier. Thank you. Nice. Nice with the melee placement there. Braven, yeah, I know. The melee swap. It's pretty sweet. Varus says, do you all think TDA has the best boss fights out of all the modern Doom games? I prefer the Eternal fights. But I like the Creed fight pretty well. Jaren with 250 Czar. Thank you very much. He says, watched Mayo, went to bed, woke up, Mayo's still going and is still explaining what mods he uses for the umpteenth time. Absolute legend. To a new Mayo. Sunglasses face. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't think I need anything. Everything's good. Yeah.
Approaching Azrak's hangar.
Getting close.
What? I saw you. That's a good clip of the video.
long as I live, no one can steal me. I command the Horde. Kill me, and this war will never end.
Dude, I don't know his strings in this fight, but do I? Fuck. Fuck. So his strings are totally different in that fight. Wow. I used to beat him so easily by just using Impaler spam. Just Impaler spam would just kill him. Now trying to use anything other than that, I just die. I need to practice him more. Because his strings are different. He's hitting me with all kinds of shit that's different. Alright, let's just hurry and get to him quickly. Let's just raise our damage to demons to 1000%. I'm gonna try accelerator. I don't use accelerator.
Time as you can.
Why does this game always pull out the combat shotgun when I never use the combat shotgun? I always have the super shotgun. But every time I load into a new level, it goes right back to the combat shotgun. Why? There you go. Combat shotgun. I have never used this the entire run.
Buy him as much time as you can.
All right. Let's try it again, guys. Let's try it again. Azrak nerf coming. You better not nerf Azrak. This is 100% on me. The jump vulture actually killed the Hell Knight from far away. That was awesome. Hey, what's up, Abel? I'm just practicing the final boss fight because it's kicking my ass. I don't understand Azric's attack strings in the last fight. Yeah, well, I thought his attack strings were the same as the other phase, but no, he's a different enemy.
Locking on Asterix signal.
Sleepy Killer says is way different attack string. Yeah, I didn't realize how different his attacks were. I mean, playing with very little slow motion, it's really hard to deal with. Okay, let's go back to our regular damage settings. Damage to 100%. Alright, so the plasma. Get a dread mace. Here we go. Daggers.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Lots of long animations here. Maybe Cycler is the weapon for this. Wow. Oh! Oh! Okay, now we need to switch runes. A little bit of armor, okay.
I command the Horde. Kill me, and this war never end.
That's what killed me last time. You see how it broke? When I went for the second parry, the shield broke? There we go. Yeah, easy. So I should have that easy. Easy peasy. I can do that. Okay. Alright, so what did we learn from tonight's attempt? We learned that Proteh's mod skips Belly of the Beast, which makes his mod unusable, at least on that section, for Ultranightmare runs. We learned that this fight with Azrak is heavily focused on those overhead, long delayed attacks. She'll have to wait to block. What else did we learn? We learned not to pull out the BFC by accident in the middle of the Azrak fight. Oh yeah, or as Simon Files says, always pull out the BFC. The BFG, yeah. But yeah, pulling out the BFC is a very bad idea during boss fights because you can't block. Okay, so we learned a few things. The next attempt will be good. We'll have some mod improvements, I believe. But, I mean, so far, everything's feeling really good. I had a good time. I hope everyone had a good time with me tonight. It's already pretty late. I gotta get to sleep because I gotta be up in the morning. I gotta be up at like 6:30. Why does it skip Belly of the Beast? It's an accident. Ragel, wait. I guess somebody has logged into Ragwell's YouTube channel. So, whoever this is, you know, I guess it's Ragwell's family. You know, my condolences. Abel says, "Nice-oo, I need to buy another mouse because mine is doing double clicks repeatedly." I like my hero mouse, Abel. I recommend that one. Ragwell, R.I.P. Everyone, thanks for tuning in. It was fun. We have yet to complete an actual Ultranightmare run on these terms. We'll get it eventually. All right, everyone. That's it for today. Thank you and good night.